Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Throwback Thursdays. It's your boy Flash. Oh. How's everybody feeling? Q, Sorcerer, Lucky, welcome. 12, oh, I'm about to say, maybe 1200. How is everybody feeling this evening? Sorcerer, what's up? It's my reminder of shit that I haven't done yet still. How's everybody feeling tonight? How's everybody feeling about the OTAs? Damn, it's fucking hot as hell in here. Damn, I got the damn oven on. Yeah, that's unfortunate that you can't get it back. You weren't as lucky as Burn, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. What's up, Tech 20? Look at you. There we go. Yes, again. See, that works. Rodettes works. It works. What else works? Where's my... We got some Snap stuff to go over here. There we go. One little jump there should be fine on that one. Maybe we'll avoid tossing about that. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate because it's not really that much toxic anymore because of the shifts happening. It's gonna be a little bit less hella, maybe a little bit more move. Clog might, because with their and with the deck 20 with the resub, appreciate that. Big 3-month streak there. Thank you, my friend. Stable. How you figure unstable? Whatever. So hella shake up kind of changes that a little bit. Again, we might see a little bit less of certain things and some more of something else. Zoo is predicted to maybe get a little bit stronger, which means hence the preemptive change to Marvel Boy. And I'm not even going to call it necessarily preemptive. Marvel Boy was performing very well in Zoo decks that were just perpetually a top tier deck. Since Marvel Boy came out, you couldn't have a conversation about the best decks in the game and not mention Zoo. That being said, let me take a look at this one. While we play a little Zoo, shall we? What got a positive change today, though? While we figure that out. Let's see. War Machine got nerfed. Can't talk much today, but hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well, hey Mac. Okay, we have nothing there. Rolling right along to the next turn. So we have... I'd rather Shauna. As much as I don't want to play that card, I'd rather play Shauna into Krakoa. Black Panther all of a sudden becomes... No, I don't think so, AMAC. I think because they operate with numbers that they have access to that we don't, I'll give them credit when it comes to making changes to things, such as Marvel Boy. Zoo is a high-performing deck. It has been for a while. Zoo also stands to be well-positioned if there's less Hela and if there's less Clog, because there's less Hela, puts Zoo in a very good spot. Taking a point off Marvel Boy, possibly a good idea. And you know me, I'm not one to overly defend Second Dinner and et cetera, but I think Zoo is in a good spot. None of the changes they make help the clog that is everywhere. Fair. It doesn't help the clog situation, but clog found itself to be everywhere because of Hella. So you have to address it. I will give them credit for finally addressing the original problem instead of trying to address the other problems that resulted from the original problem. So the original problem has and always has been recently Hella. So you address the original problem first and then see if that shakes out the rest of the problems. I don't mind them taking that stance, honestly. I'm actually okay with that. I feel like we kind of have to play Gilgamesh now in case they're trying to do some stupid Galactus thing. Because, oh, by the way, Galactus is... very good now as well. I want to double Gilgamesh, but... Hella should only bring back 4 cards. I think the continuous hits to Hella are hopefully going to help things. Because -3 is not insignificant, which also means they have to build the deck with Luke Cage, which takes up a slot they don't want it to take up. Because some people were running the deck without Luke Cage at -2. -3 is a lot. That's a lot, okay? You talking about 4 over the course of 4 cards, that's -12 power on the board. That's not insignificant. But it doesn't help, again, if the play rate on Hella, hey, Bear King, what's up? If the play rate on Hella comes down, that generally means Clog comes down with it. Galactus and Black Planet need that help to sell more Symbiote Spider-Man. Well, Symbiote Spider-Man got its own buff, right? Got a point, which is nice. I think Black Panther was just due for a nice change. And that's why Shadow King is so good. Now, granted, they might still win, but I take it back when I said they might still win. Gilgamesh, brr. Also, Shadow King, very good. That's why some people might say, don't you not want Shadow King in your Zoo deck? I'm like, yeah, of course you do. The only thing you have to make sure it dodges is mostly the Marvel Boy buffs. And in most cases, like that one, for example, you don't really care. Because it does you way more good than harm. You kept pulling terrible locations, District. Yeah, those locations will screw you. I think there's enough. We're gonna head into a better spot. Why did they buff Teenage? I'm not sure, AMAC. Her getting a point of power maybe had something to do with her play rate. Not necessarily how good. And again, you have to remember, play rate has a lot to do with some of these things. Not necessarily how good the card is specifically. Play rate has a lot to do with this. And I'm sure eventually Captain will be here and he will shoot off from the mountaintops about C3 and I will listen. Still not play it, but I will listen. Auto cards need to have a good play rate. I don't think they need to have a good play rate. They don't have to specifically, but I think certain cards, or I think it's healthy for the game to be able to say, hey, you can play those cards and they feel good that you play them. Right? Negasonic isn't substantially better than she was a few hours ago. She gets an extra point, which is fine. And now her flexibility into C3 now is very good as well. You know. Hey, what's up, Brady? U.S. agent looking. I think it's healthy for the majority of the cards to be playable and to feel playable to the player to say, okay, I want to be able to play with this card, but I don't want it to feel terrible. Given the limited size of the total card pool. They determine that cards need to get played so much. That's why Craven, again, play rate. Craven, okay, and I will, here's the thing with Craven. You have to remember, pure move still isn't great. Don't tell Sizer that. It's the package that's fantastic now with Madam Web and Aranya and Dagger. And like, Craven is like sitting on the bench of every move deck possible. Bump it up to a 2/3. They want Craven. Craven is supposed to be the Angela of the move deck, but it hasn't been because it gets cut from every single move deck. And if you're a developer, you designed a game where you're like, okay, this is a move card that nobody's playing in any of the move decks. Maybe let's give them a point more power, give them a reason to play it. It's not egregious. These point here, point there, see where it fits. It just helps. Hercules gets to be a 3/5 because nobody, don't tell the Snapcast that. Shh. Look, we're playing Shauna early. Say it ain't so. Look, I think. Ooh, that's extra good all over the shop. What's Spider-Man get for us? Okay, well, that's fair. I'll take it. So again, I think a point here and a point there is not like, oh my God, what are we doing here? Personally, right? I just mostly think it's fine. Because this is a live service game. You get to say, okay, take a point, add a point, take a point, add a point, take 2, add 2. It's a floating device where it gets to say, okay, take it a little here, take it a little there, shift this a little bit this way, do it like, very good news. Hey, Burn is back. Congratulations, Burn. Okay, so if we play Squirrel Girl now, we can actually get the free Mockingbird next turn. So we can do this. We can do a lot of things. This is why I love Zoo so much. And it gets to, in some instances, it can outpower Hela. I'm not saying that's going to happen here, but it could. Nope. Didn't think so. Damn. Okay, 1, 2. There's too much. We get to do too many things here. 1, 2, and we'll get to do 3 things next turn. Okay, let's just do this. See what happens. I mean, it's 2 things can be true. That's the beauty of a lot of these songs. They are throwbacks, and they could. I mean, I wouldn't put this in Freaky Friday though. I do the verbiage though, yes, but you can't save this song for tomorrow. What is it? It's not like, you know, it's fine. What's Gilgamesh get to? Ooh-wee. Well, we play those ones first. You're teasing me. I mean, we talking about here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's gonna go pretty big. He's gonna go brr. Let's see how big. What does Gilgamesh do again? He gets a point of power for every card on your board that is buffed in any way, shape, or form. Damn. Should have put a mid. It's fine. Doesn't matter. They only brought back 2 cards. See? Much worse because they have to. Again, a lot of people were playing it with Luke, but now it has to have Luke Cage, so it's wasting a deck slot on something it shouldn't have to. It makes the deck weaker. That's one of the only Eternals you don't have. Oh, it sucks. He's one of the better ones. After Athena and Gilgamesh are the best too. And he was the season pass card, so. I forgot how much I like Zoo. This is just pure Zoo. This is like no tricks, no it's Loki. It's like all the Archer just gotta go together now. Yeah, exactly. Correct. But it makes it worse. That's the thing. Ella being tied to Luke Cage is way worse for that deck. Because the other things it was tied to previously, it's just tied to big cards and discarding things. That's fine. That's the deck. But throwing Luke Cage into the mix is an unwanted thing for the deck. Because it has to have that card. You have reason to run. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the piece. That's one of the pieces, that early game pieces. All right, AMAC, appreciate you stopping in real quick. Have a great night, sir. Our opponent's name is 3 minutes of playtime. If that was the case, it would take them 4 seconds to make their play as opposed to as long as it's taken them. Aranya. Oh, I saw that awesome, Regis had this buff, just kind of buff everything for this Scarlet Spider deck. It was very fun. I like it. I might play it. I don't have Scarlet Spider yet, but you could do the same thing with Black Panther, honestly. Something interesting about the Cage ad, though. All right. Ooh, the Echo is nice, but she's gonna be tough to protect to 0. This is the reason I don't like to play Shauna early. This right here. Because what am I supposed to do on this turn? What am I supposed to play on this turn? Dazzler. I guess so. I don't have a choice, and that's terrible. That's like a condition for me to leave. This deck doesn't want to lose any of its cards. Yeah, we're out of here. Kyera would have been okay. Because I'd be like, okay, if they're not playing like Killmonger, which looks like they may have been, right? Yeah, we're out of there. Sort of a blowout card. And those Luke Cage is that cuts off some location stuff. And yeah, Luke, I mean, yeah, it reels he snapped, never mind, exactly. It reels the deck in. Let's claim this stuff. The -3 to everything reels the deck in. Ooh. Okay, W pull. W pull. Yeah, I think that's immediately our best Juggernaut variant. Sometimes when collector's reserves bless you. We gotta split something tonight. I think I should have enough credits now. Gotta get some more progress here. We gotta get that one more key to use to get Scarlet Spider. Oh, that's right, new albums. Leap of Faith, the Miles one. Okay. Change my screen for that. Got the Miles. Take 1,000 credits? We'll take that. We need that. Definitely need this. Definitely need this. Yeah, the Avatar is cold too. I like it. We just need one more of any one of these to get it. I forgot there was an animal one. The Hellfire Gala one is fire. Out of all of these, that's probably the one, and this one too is really good. That's probably the one I'd want the most. I'm surprised I didn't end up with this one just by sheer way of pulling it somehow. Yeah, I need this. I need the Hellfire Gala one though. Out of these, that's like, in my opinion, that's the best one I don't have. Dope. We all know the best variants for all cards are pixel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then there's this deck. I want to do, first of all, man, this is a sizer deck. This is just, here's the other thing that's concerning. Forget about Hella, forget about Clog. We have to do something about Legion, and we meaning Second Dinner. Storm into the Storm, War Machine, Legion. That's not good for the game. Forget about Clog. Clog, look, if you run into too much Clog, just play some Destroy for a little bit and let the game, let the algorithm give you some different matchups. This? A 33 Dracula. That's the best, Q. That's discard stuff, baby. That's what we love. We love to see it. This is just wrong. The Storm Legion War Machine thing is just wrong. It's not good for the game. It's bad. It's very bad for the game. Clog is fine. You can beat Clog. You can beat Clog. You don't even gotta play full Destroy. Just tech in Killmonger. It's a tech card. Just put Killmonger in your deck with your other stuff and you're fine. This, mostly fine, right? Especially, I mean, because most people, the biggest problem is doing the debris stuff, sending Hood over. Those are some of your biggest problems because everybody's not doing goblins. Wait, that combo got me to infinite. I know it did, Q. Still though, that's because it's strong. I'm not gonna tell you it's not strong. I'm glad it got you to infinite, but it's not good for the game. Those two things are separate entities. Because now that because here's what happens. The play rate on Hella comes down a little bit. The play rate on Clog comes down a little bit. And then this becomes the best deck. The War Machine Legion problem. Plus move. This is the next problem. I promise you. I promise you. Clog will resolve itself once the play rate on Hella decreases. Now don't get me wrong, people are still gonna play it because it's still good, but it's easy to counter. Storm and Jug works okay. Yeah, it does. Here, let's play some of it. Got the bully. Hold on. Ready? Oh yeah. Wait, I got water over here? I do. You lie. You a damn lie. Fair enough. Time to buff Jeff. Maybe my noise gate took care of that issue. Because it really only picks up me talking. Now, if I had started talking before I did it, it would have picked it up. What does this do again? I always forget. Oh, left. Oh, we can left, and then this moves it to the right. Goddamn order of operations. Here we go. Wait. Run into me again? This. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll still do that. Oh, of course. Of course you play nothing. I mean, it's discard. If you want, there's a lot you can't do on turn 2. Okay, so dagger first, and then wait, that's not gonna work that way. Wait, who goes first then? Shouldn't it be Iron Fist? Shouldn't Iron Fist move dagger first and then Aranya goes? Huh. Not sure I've run into this issue before. Huh. Depends on when you activate her. Yeah, see, but that okay, Brady. Here we go. This is gonna piss me off because Jesus Christ, Iron Fist is on. Okay, we're doing this for science. God damn it. Okay, thank Christ that worked the way it was supposed to. Jesus Christ, I would have been so mad. Oh my God. All right, we're back in business. God. I mean, they really just win with stupid whatchamacallit. Even if we Legion this turn, like, it's not... I really don't want to. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still gonna do it, but I don't want to do it. I'm gonna feel dirty doing this. I'm still gonna do it. I just... They can still win. They have to see this coming, though. But there's no way you don't see this coming. I played Storm on turn 4. Only because, I mean, quite frankly, I didn't have anything else. I could have played Cosmo mid. That's an easy read, but... I'm not confident they don't just put Dracula down here and hope for the best. So this is why I'm doing this. Why I'm not snapping. Yeah. See? Smart discard player. Smart discard player. The foresight. It's blatantly obvious what I was about to do. And this is my point. This is not good for the game. Is it an easy read? Yes, but of course it's an easy read, but like it's still stupid. Just got Morbius. There you go. You're about to accelerate your discard deck. I don't even want to play this. I mean, like I'm thinking about it. I'm like, this is the old, well, it's good, so it wins, so let's do it situation. Made another appeal. Gonna annoy shit. Then destroy, then discard. That's interesting. Every deck in this game? I mean, not every deck. Oh, snap. Whoops, my fault. Okay, this is Makari. Minus destroy and tribunals. Every deck is like what? Just so we're on the same page of what we're talking about. Because I'm sure I have a rebuttal answer for whatever that it wins, so I'm gonna play it. Nah. I mean, destroy, and I'm glad you mentioned destroy and tribunal because they have destroy consistency issues. Tribunal's very easy to counter, but so is destroy. Discard has problems. It runs into problems. Not hella, of course. I'm just means just straight up regular discard. Hold on. Who else? Zoo runs into problems. It's good, but it runs into problems. She used the worst 11 cards in Snappy. Yeah, I've seen people do that. That's a thing that Regis did. Hold on a second. Brain. I need to try to win my lane, honestly. Starlight Citadel is going to be interesting as well. Yeah, let's see what happens. I think you don't like this deck because your RNG is too good for it to be fun for you. It's not that I don't like this deck. It's problematic for the game, which makes me not like it. I can see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. Like, that's my biggest issue, is that problematic. I don't like it. It's not good for the health of the game. That just doesn't sit well with me. Which is the reason I always hated Hella. I'm not sure. What's your play? Yeah, you better retreat. Because just slam down Big Infinite is not going to win. This is my point. This, I'm telling you right now. If you thought Hella was bad, you thought Clog was bad, this is your new problem. This is way worse. Because this says you can't play the game. I'm telling you, this is worse. They don't address Legion. Be prepared to no longer have fun playing this game for a little while until they address Legion. I'm telling you now. Cursed, what's good, Cursed? Cursed is in the building, y'all. Like, I'm just saying. Thank you, Burn. Be prepared to be upset about Legion. Because this is Legion's fault. This ain't got nothing to do with our Queen Storm. She didn't do anything. She's just doing what she does. This is a Legion problem. Legion, make him a 6 cost. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They'd still find a way to make it work, but maybe we've reached the point where Legion shouldn't cost 5. How about that? Maybe he should cost 6. That's fair, deck 20. The annoying thing is, though, like, you see it coming and then you maybe make it a 1 cost. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Either that or just change the card altogether. They have to make an adjustment to the card where they figure out how to not make it work with the flooded location. This is the same problem we have with Galactus Spider-Man. We've been down this road in different ways. It is very unhealthy for the game. I'm telling you now. This is it's granted, everybody doesn't have War Machine, but everybody doesn't have Legion, but enough people do. Probably you don't get to put that deck is real though. That's PowerPoint he lost makes it rougher. Are you referring to the point off of War Machine? Can't be referring to that, because I promise you that point off of War Machine is very insignificant. This is very insignificant. That deck cares not about that 1 point of power. It does not. I promise you. That deck never lost a game. Tell me how many of those War Machine games you lost by a point. Don't worry, I'll wait. You weren't losing those games by a point. You're getting blown out of those games, or you just don't get to play. That's the point. You don't get to play. It doesn't matter. War Machine could be a 4-2. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the effect, as always. It's always the effect. Perhaps instead of replacing all locations, make it only that's something. Burn, that's something. It doesn't put down a lot of power turns 3 to 5. It doesn't need to. That's the point. It doesn't need to. It gets to lock you out with Storm, then play War Machine, and then you don't get to play anymore when they drop Legion. Then you're done. The game's over. Because then they can go, well, I saved this Ebony Maw. I saved this Infinite. I saved this other thing I can play. And you can't play anything. You have to sit here and watch me do this dance. What do I get to play while you sit and watch? Or just retreat? By that point, that player has already snapped, though, for, you know, an extra 2 cubes or an extra cube or whatever. This is an interesting situation here. So they're doing their best to go for this, to go for other things, because I've kind of already kind of locked them out of the left lane here. It's just, again, it's not healthy for the game. Yeah, I snapped on turn 6. That's okay. I'm going to make that acceptable. Like, meanwhile, oh, you sent over the Green Goblin. I'm not sure you realize how much that's not going to hurt me, because you're going to get the -3 back on the Widow's Kiss, and here comes my Red Hulk. As long as Medusa... God damn it. This is me going, as long as Medusa does, it's fine. It's fine. The plan was for her to go into the right lane. I use that comic got the infinite, but in my defense, I either didn't know 3 cards by Legion, a better life. It's fine. Look, you got to do what you got to do, Q. I'm not mad at you. It's not your fault. It's his. Again, this is not the player's fault. None of this is ever the player's fault. It's a design issue. Give or take. We just need to find a way for them to make Legion not work with the flooded location. Then we'll be fine. But until that happens, it's a good combo. Take it while you can. It's fair. You make good use of it while you can, because it is the next... It's the next villain of Marvel Snap. If you don't think that deck is getting nerfed to the ground somehow, and not to the ground maybe, but there's no way it doesn't take a hit at some point here eventually. US agent. See, like here, I would Legion Tarnax turn 5. Sure, that's cool. Look, Legion is fine to be used like that. Legion's flooded location, though, is the problem. That's the problem we've run into. And it feels terrible. I was gonna magic. Well, now I don't have to magic because you magicked for me. I appreciate that. To me, my Raiders, there is my brother in crime, Perry Manilow. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody feeling this night? Nick J, Brian, how's everybody doing? Slap that link. Let's get things cracking. You aware you've got the reverb on still? Yeah, it goes and comes. I'm just trying to figure out, because now the bit rate's dropped down. It happens whenever the bit rate falls. It's weird. Well, maybe we'll get it adjusted somehow. We asked him for a reverb. Oh, man. Make stone work like old prof. Whoa, wait a minute. What are we doing here? Glad I'm not the only one who has stream problems. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, it worked fine after I made adjustments to my alerts. Like, it was all good yesterday. Yesterday it was perfect. And then today it was gone back to how it was. Be nice if we just get that Viper that's in our deck. It would be fantastic. Nah, yeah, we don't need that, I guess. Nah, it's all good. Who needs that? In the meantime, though, we can Protection. Kitty protection. Oh, kitty and titania protection. In fact. Talking about Legion, what are your thoughts? Man, listen. You came right in the middle of my Legion discussion. About the Legion, Storm, War Machine, etc., etc. Because my full-on take is that that's the next problematic thing that exists in this game. You know, you want the play rate on Hela to go down, which is nice, which also helps with Clog a little bit. The War Machine problem is real. That's the next problem. The War Machine, the Legion problem, the Legion on Storm problem. Like, that is a real problem. That is a real problem. It's not that good of a deck. Shit. Shit, Nick. I would disagree, but hey. We could Nocturne left. I was thinking about Nocturne in Limbo, honestly, and just taking my chances otherwise. It's a lot of decks are unreliable. That's not a fair shake for saying like, oh, this deck isn't good, because Destroy is very unreliable. That doesn't mean it's not good. It's great when it pops off. We'll take a Blue Marvel. Oh, get the hell out of here. Oh. Needed that to not be Red Hulk. It's incredibly unreliable. Here's the thing. The part of it that's unreliable, if you're talking about Legion, the Storm lane, sure. That is very unreliable. It's a very specific interaction that doesn't always happen. But I can't tell you how many times I've played that deck and they just get to play War Machine and go, okay, I get to play whatever I want, whenever I want to, wherever I want. That's not unreliable. I'll show you a ton more decks that are way more unreliable than getting to play War Machine. Good for Killmonger Death combo. Central Park does work. I know the Destroy players love Central Park. It's just not that good. Shit. I disagree. It's the most problematic deck in the game at the moment. Hela's play rate comes down naturally, right? Eventually, we'll get there. Which means Clog's play rate comes down. It's a domino effect. Then your next biggest problematic deck is now that. Because it's a lockdown deck. It's a lockdown deck. Those have always been the most problematic decks in the game. Discard, not Hela. You always gotta, we gotta slip that in there. Not Hela. The worst deck for me is Ultron. I just don't like it. Worst is an interesting. What are they playing? Oh, well, X-23 screams Destroy, huh? Carnage. Yeah, we're gonna find ourselves in a bad way here. This is not great for us. Although, I say that, but we'll see. Pixie and Galactus. God. Hey, I'll take a. I mean, Black Panther is got a point buff, which means he gets 2 points. I'm fine. I like that. Fun things. Just try fun things. Just do a bunch of buff stuff and see what happens. Like Reed just did. Sometimes just buffing everything works out. Just buff everything. Well, that's fair, Q. That's fair. That's fair. I see your point. All we need is Shadow King. Honestly, we could just steal this game right here. We have the two, you know, two of the biggest pain counters for destroy. That. Okay, well, there's their obvious play. Now that we have their obvious play off the board. That was too close for comfort. Prostitute. Look at her. It's just so big. Round out there. Black. Oh man, it's always gonna make me laugh. Jesus. Okay. Bro, we kind of need Shadow King here. So we got Venom for the right lane. We know that they're, whatchamacallit, is off the board. The problem that I've just run myself into, which is dumb, is I shouldn't have played Red Hulk in the right lane. Should have played it mid. Dummy. It's because now I can't Shadow King this. I mean, I can. It's much worse for my opponent than it is for me. Okay. Which means they put Null in the left lane. There's no way they put Null in the right lane, right? Right? Because we can't Shadow King the Null. Or is this a cannonball? No, it's not. It's not. Cope. Hey, this is a Friday song. Come on, Flash, wrong playlist. Listen, remember, two things can be true. It could be a Friday song, but it's also a throwback. Two things can always be true. Here's the problem. Even if we null the left lane, even if we shang the left lane, we still don't win that lane. That's a problem. And double up. What is this down to? 2, 4, 6, 11 in this lane? Can we beat 11 over there? If we do this, what's that? 8, that's 12. And we could shang this? Oh, snap. Did we just get there? Oh, wait. That's not the card. No. It's supposed to be Shadow King. Shadow King, and is that enough? 2, 4, 6, 11. It's a tie. And if they just play Null in the left lane, they'll win the tie. Damn. That's trash. That's unfortunate. That's trash. SK doesn't work on Null. No, that was an easy play for me. That was dumb. Cosmo doesn't. What was this? Shadow King doesn't work on Null? Of course not. Shadow King Null is an ongoing. Null's an ongoing card, so no, Shadow King does not work on Null. Not unless it got buffed somehow by like something like this, but it would only lose that whatever extra it gained from this. Let's go into the 4. You ain't it, Miss Thing. Thought it did, huh? It works on Blob though, yes, because Blob gains power like a, you know, it's a static buff. Null is not. Null is an ongoing, because you can't disrupt ongoing. It's like, it's the same reason why you can't Shadow King cards that get a buff from Blue Marvel. Gotta go see this OTA, then be back. Copy that, Captain. Oh, and welcome, sir. I got your font confused. You should be tired after all that. You haven't seen the OTA? Oh man. Captain will be back with his C3 hat on. Just everybody be prepared for it. Which one was this? Oh, that's the Pixie one. Oh, you know what? Where's that Regis thing? The one that has the card that in it that we don't have. I'll just replace the card with Black Panther and see what happens. Black Panther into we'll add a couple of hitters. We'll add Zola and Taskmaster. You don't wanna lose it again. I'm not like. Wait, where's the? I gotta remember what account I was logged into when I'm watching some of these videos. Ah, here it is. Whoops. And deck list. And copy. We're about to go nutty. I did want to build a version of this deck that was just mine, but and then we just put Black Panther in here. Honestly, you know what the irony is? Funny because I forgot who pointed this out. This video I was watching before. There's like super irony the fact that two of like the Wakanda, you know, centric characters work really well with the two like villain Nazi characters. Like, I know they didn't design it that way on purpose, but you know, Shuri works with Red Skull, Black Panther with Zola. Like, the foresight. Did y'all not realize that was gonna happen? Yeah, I don't want to see how the ruin the game is this time. Nah, the game's not ruined. The meta gets cleaned up a little bit. Hela gets a hit. Hela got nerfed. Galactus got power. Black Panther got power. Marvel Boy got a point taken off. Kraven got a point. Symbiote Spider-Man is actually good now because he got a point. He's in the 4/7 territory. Symbiote Spider-Man is now in the Wiccan role. A card that gets to go in a deck with good cards and you don't hinge on making a combo work, and it just gets to be a good card. If it works, you get the nuts. It does dummy stuff. If it doesn't, then it gets to just be a 4/7 that's just good. With a good stat line, right? What else? Oh, Negasonic is now she got a point of power also. So all you C3 lovers out there, Negasonic now fits into the deck naturally. And War Machine got a point taken off. No big deal. That changes nothing. Like absolutely nothing. I'd so much rather prefer. We'll figure this out. See, another reason I didn't want to read the OTA. Well, all I did was 1 point of power to another. I mean, it was a 1 point here, 1 point there. Like, you know, it is what it is. Like, I don't think that's like bad. I still think make Hellcow on reveal again. I think they can continue to damage Hela in a way that they don't have to revert Hellcow back to an on reveal. I think Hellcow's in a good spot. It's just that got exploited because of Hela. Now we're fighting for one lane technically. Makes it so Luke Cage can't revert Hela cards. I mean, that'd be an interesting change, Brady. Honestly, I like the fact that they have to put Luke Cage in the deck. That actually weakens the deck. I like that better, honestly. Oh, we'll take this. No, I don't want to play that. SK would work if you can't get Luke Cage out. It would, but again, as I talked about before, that's just way worse. That's just way worse. Like, Luke Cage, I mean, Shadow King in the Hela deck is just so much worse. This person's just doing the. First of all, who knows what they doing? Because it's Arsham. They could be literally doing anything. No, who knows? Who knows what they're doing? Got to put something there because we got to blow up Brickety Bridge. What are you hiding up under Invisible Woman? SK should affect the entire board. Oh God, no! Burn, please. We do not need that. We don't need that at all. God, no. This man say Shadow King should affect the entire. You know how broken that card would be if it did that? Damn. Oh my God. Holy crap. I can't even fathom a world where Shadow King gets to affect the entire board. If Shadow King affected the entire board, he'd have to cost like 5. Epic for who? It breaks the game in an unnatural way. I'll tell you what, you can have Shadow King affect the whole board, but he's gotta cost 6. How about that? If you think that's worth it at 6, have at it. If you think it's that worth it, go right ahead. You can enjoy all of that. I will be playing none of it. And people just play all the things that Shadow King doesn't affect. Colossus balances it slightly. I'm not even sure what my definitive game plan is here. We'll figure it out. Pardon me. Oh, speed. What's this? Copy's good. Sorta, kinda. Playing right up on the bench with a... See, here's the problem with what I'm trying to do here. And you know, you can send Hellcow over to your opponent's side of the field and discard 2 cards. Oh God. Copy that, burn. It's Q. It's absurd. I shouldn't have put Gwenpool over there. Perhaps I should. Whatever. Well, we'll figure it out. Big Black Panther. I've done it. It's funny, actually. I'm sure it's hilarious. Copy 1, 2. Plus you went to try to do them freaky things. Meh. Considering they're playing all ongoing stuff here, there's not much they can do in the left lane that just like goes over the top in a meaningful way. Now, of course, I am now about to change Quantum Realm and perhaps sell myself, but it's okay. It's all right. If I go back, stains of your lip gloss on my throwback. The raft is nice. Man, that would have been real nice. Let's see how much they oh, Sage is good. Not enough, but it's good. You should Legion. Oh my God. Yes. This man's obsessed with Legion now. The Legion obsession is now real. I'm not, but he is fun. Now you just want to Legion everything now. Yeah, this feels weird. It's Black Panther there like that. I do get the flood combo needs to be addressed. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Taking Hulkbuster out of here. Also, I kind of like Gwenpool, obvious. Nomura? For what I'm trying to do, let me think. Now again, what we're doing is obvious, but sometimes you run it out there, take the risk. This doesn't want Ravona, does it? Nah. Nah. Now make it rain. Our opponent's name is Ah. Like say Ah, or what are we talking about here? What are they going for here? Ooh, let me get that. Appreciate it. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. Snap it up. Jeff the baby land shark. Make it rain on him. Oh, I make it rain. I make it rain on him. Oh, I make it. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, how did he? Fastos. Fastos. Uh oh. Problems afoot. Make that. Clap. Gotta make that. Does everybody? Oh, crap. Starlight Citadel. Ah, split it. Well, shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Trying to hit me with that shoulder lean. Oh. We don't have a counter for Wong anyway, so we just all in on this right here. Of course. Of course. I'm in this with the terror, got a head full of stacks, better grab an umbrella, I make it rain. Make it rain on them home, I make it rain. We just gonna avoid that lane, F it. So F it. I make it rain. They're about to do what we're doing except better. They have Wong. We just went through a whole lot of trouble just for it not to be as good as what they're doing. Okay, well, something. Quake now. Oof. Gives us the advantage. Sort. I'm in this man with the terror. Got a head full of stacks. Better grab an umbrella. Head full of stacks. Better grab an umbrella. I make it rain. Make it rain on them home. I make it rain. Make it rain on them home. I make it rain. Rain on them home. This play is brought to you by Fastos. Oh. I'm not sure that's going to clear, my friend. Oh, wait, I forgot about Scarlet Spider. Oh, Whoops, joke's on me. It is gonna clear. Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. Are we coping through that? That's wild. Conquest time. Can't believe I said that. What are these alliances looking like? Tripping. Gotta get up on it. Oops, nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Turn it upside down and up right now. Just having your own war machine is enough. We're just gonna be teching it in just as a counter or as a balancer. Probably never, Q. Not even gonna hold you. Maybe one day it might just happen by mistake. It might just happen by sheer way of just like, oh look, we stumbled upon getting an Infinity avatar. I've gotten to game like 3 of Infinity once. A couple times. A few times, whatever. Nice Nova. Turn the beat around. I just don't. I don't think I'm the type of player that works for. Like, I don't think I'm the type of player that's like, oh, what are they playing? Nova always like Killmonger. Again, I'm not the type of player that is. Conquest is just too long. There it is. It's just too long. Too long. What exactly are you trying to do here? I don't know, but it screams that I need to Cosmo that John. Turn it upside down. We also have Eliath, so there's that. Let's not even show that yet. I'm willing to not even show that yet, especially if we get Madam Web off the top here. Damn it. As far as they're concerned, we're just playing straight move right now. Yeah. Ooh. What you doing over there? Gwenpool? Oh, you trying to buff something up, huh? Let's see what you're trying to do over there. Damn it. I don't have a choice but to do that. So whatever they're trying to do here, they're gonna do now, perhaps, or especially if it's symbiote. No, Scarlet. No, that's not gonna work there if they try that. It's just not. They might think it's going to, but it's not going to. With my song, cash in the check. I'm gonna save my. Okay, maybe it's Surfer. I'm looking like all I wanted was 6.
Still have no prio here. Oh no, we might have snagged it. Nope. Well, depends. Toss up. We do have it. We do have it. We have acquired priority. Okay. I ain't on that stuff. Vulture is probably our best bet to move. If we move Dagger here, we have to assume she's only going to go for 6 more. I guess in that instance, they're the same. But Vulture's already 11, so let's move that. Let's play the Eliath. Crikey. Jeff. And there's the Killmonger. Forgot about that damn Nova. Forgot about that damn Nova. Yeah, Nova is... I think people underestimate how much power Nova goes for if you just let it cook for a little bit. Like, in this instance, Nova goes for what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Nova gets to be a 1/7. That's how you have to think about this. He just went as a 1/7. Nova is very often... Now, granted, he's better not in a destroyed deck because a destroyed deck will never really have that many cards out on the board. That's why he often got cut out of destroyed decks. That Elias should have gone in the right lane. I mean, the left lane. Now I remember why I don't play clogs. Oh my god. I'm tripping if I don't think Human Torch is the play here. Honestly. What's the... How does this work again? Okay. You got an attitude. I could treat you just like a... Nope. Come back with Madam Web next turn. Perfect. Is that the homie Parry I see playing Baldur's Gate 3? What? What's going on here? Don't worry, be happy and smile. Wanna come roll with me? I'm only one call away. What is going on? That's another game that I always wanted to get my hands on and have time to play. Okay, there's the Dakin. Can move out the Torch now. We'll play the Storm. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, like, also this OTA is great. Yeah. Captain, you and I agree when it comes to a lot of things. Now we have our disagreements about, you know, Cerebro. And don't make decks that are all tech cards, but to be fair, I'm a control player, so secretly I actually love that, but we're not gonna talk about that. Nevertheless. No, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad somebody else understands. Like, yes, it did enough to do enough. Like, it's not like, oh my God, you know. Here's the problem with this. We don't have, you know what? Forget what we don't have. Let's just do this. F it. I got the young Madam Web variant. She looks great. Jiggerman, welcome. Thank you for here chatting for the first time. Yes, the Madam Web young variant is very nice. I wish I would have gotten it when it was available to me. The meta's broken. Move fist left. I moved them right because I figured that's where they were going to put their extra power. And it worked out. What Conquest game is this? It's Gold, the first game of Gold. And I hate that I'm playing this, but this is what we were, before you got here, we were talking about my thoughts on the OTA and my thoughts on this deck being the next problem. Because with the nerf to Hela, it should slightly decrease the play rate, which is all they want. They just want to bring the play rate down a little bit, which should help bring the clog play rate down just a little bit, make some more room for Zoo, which is why Marvel Boy got his nerf. Make a little bit more room for Zoo and some of these other decks. But this deck is your next problem. Maybe not this one specifically, but just the interaction between Legion, Storm, War Machine. It's not fun to play against, and it's not healthy for the game. and nobody's gonna change my mind there otherwise, because it's just not. Fist, vulture, sure, whatever. It's problematic. And here we are. I think we shouldn't even play Iron Fist because we have the damn combination we need. I think it's fine because it's pretty inconsistent. I don't disagree. Now, we said this before, it is inconsistent, but still not healthy for the game. Still not healthy for the game. As inconsistent as it is. Because now here's what I get to do. I get to storm something. And then I get to play War Machine. And if I get Legion, hey, look, even Mirror Dimension could turn to two floods. I don't worry about it. We'll be all right. We're going to do this. This is more fun because this forces our opponent, because what they're trying to do, they're going to need space and turns. Trust me, it'll be fine. Told you, it'll be fine. I told you, don't worry about it. We got this. So anyway, because now we get to continue doing our stuff while they get to do nothing. Almost nothing, right? So anywho, there's this called Magic. Yeah, they're playing Magic, but they can't Magic everywhere. Looks like they didn't have the magic. They have to have the cards. Remember, they have to actually have the card. Just because they're playing it doesn't mean they have it. So, now I get to continue playing while they sit and watch, and they get to play in the middle lane, but that's not going to be enough. They have Jeff, so they could still win this lane, but it's fine. Cue the sound effect. Yes, cue the which one? Because this also, to be fair, this is also this, okay? Because remember, we have a lot. This is also just for this. So did we activate? We did. All right, so we get to do everything. Let's see. Vulture would then bounce this way, and then we can move him back over here. You know. Anywho, what was I saying? My opponent's cooked. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's Jeff in the right lane, which doesn't help them. Cause we win the left lane. Wave. Ooh, Wave is good. Gene Guardian's better. Wave is good. And they still have Prio, which is, that's not insignificant. Question is, can they can't play anything here. That's the problem. It really doesn't matter what I don't know what the rest of the three cards are, but this is what I'm saying. Like this is why this is problematic for the game. Anywho. Yeah, seen that Gene Guardians thing floating around again. We have War Machine, we have Storm, we snap. It's an immediate snap condition. Not only that, not only is the deck, yes, it is inconsistent, but a lot of decks are inconsistent, let's be honest. But once you have the thing in hand, you immediately have your snap condition. Hey, newbie, what is good? Your first OTA cook? I'm gonna take a look at it. What you got here? Zoo. I like it. Cosmo, Iron Man. Yeah, this looks very similar to several of my decks. I like it. Just at first glance. Iron Man, Zoo, etc. Yeah, it's Cosmo. And of course I love that. Okay, what else do we got here? Storm into War Machine. I get to continue playing. I can play into Big House. They can't, as far as the big cards go. This is going to get real irritating for them, as it should. As it should. I'd be a little upset about it too. I love that move effects get applied before the location. Some people love that, Jickerman, but a lot of move players will tell you they hated that change. Oh, look, there's Magic. I just played against the same deck. Here's the thing. Magic is cool, but now I can still play my 4, 5, and 6s in Big House. So while you wait to do your thing here, what else do they do that's big? Big House is. See, here's the thing. Big House is more restrictive for them than it is for me because I still get to keep playing. So I just Legion Big House. See? That's what I'm talking about. Now, granted, you know, they're playing a little bit of small ball, but okay. Let's see. This requires some savvy. We're the moving things for power, or we're just gonna shut the door, try to shut the door with Eliath, or we can Cosmo somewhere and still do Ghost Spider Dagger. Or Ghost Spider. I would bet on Ghost Spider Dagger in that instance. Like it could be like Cosmo left and Ghost Spider Dagger right. Cosmo mid, Dagger right, Spider left. So like Cosmo mid, Dagger. So, but okay, Dagger right. So if we Dagger right, shouldn't we? I guess because there is 7 power here, I get that logic. They have yet to see my Cosmo. I think they are going to put cards on the board, though, so we have to anticipate that. They can play Killmonger and the Shard and Jeff. Yes, Dagger does go up. Dakin does go up. So we run into a bit of an issue when it comes to spacing. Let's see what they do. It's fine. Let's see if this works out. I don't remember what the red card was. Is the red card the Killmonger? Because the Dakin doesn't go up anywhere if that's the Killmonger. It's the Shard for 5? That's an unexpected thing. Didn't fix goddamn tile rotations. Just plug secondary and it works. Well, it works for burn. You know, it wasn't but a few people I think had that problem. They're lucky. When Scream comes out, do you think a deck focused on Kingpin and Kraven will be viable against War Machine? Against War Machine? Probably not, Jiggerman, because the War Machine just keeps to get playing. Because the War Machine thing is like wants to storm and it wants to do all of that. And then it says you can't play. I think it might be good, right? You know, that's a deck that I have an interest in. But now if they're playing this version, the Sizer version, with the move package, then yes, because Scream is going to take points off of that. So yes, but if they're playing the other version that doesn't have the move package, let's be fair, the move package version is the best version of that War Machine deck. Point blank. So yes, I think there is credibility for that Scream, Kraven, etc., Magneto, such to be very good against that deck. Captain, we're doing too much agreeing. Let's find something to disagree. We're too much on the same page here. Okay, Dump is the best sleeper deck right now. That's not helping. I agree with that. Yeah. I'm a sucker for Dracula. Okay, there you go. That's easy. Although I would venture that C3 is probably very good against a lot of things, especially now with gaining access to Negasonic. It's got all the good tech. That was always why C3 was good. It gets to play all the good tech, and now it's even better. Like, it now gets to play Negasonic. It gets to play Shang-Chi. It gets to play Luke Cage, right? Tripping. If it wants to, doesn't have to. Just a thing that it has access to. Shit, it gets to play Juggernaut if it wants to. Doesn't have to, but it can. It gets to play Killmonger. It gets to play Mobius. C3 gets to play. It gets to play Red Guard. Yo, C3 gets to play literally all the good tech, the best tech in Marvel Snap. It gets Shadow. Real talk. It gets Shang-Chi. It gets Red Guardian. It gets, it gets Juggernaut. It gets Luke Cage. It gets Negasonic. Shadow King is the only thing it doesn't have access to, and it could if it wanted to, because Shadow King costs 2. Energy. It's 2 energy, so it doesn't mess up the flow of Cerebro. So like it could play Shadow King if you really wanted to. So like depending on the meta, now granted, it's still not good against Clog. Now, of course, again, like I don't even know if that's true or not, because like I said, it gets to play Killmonger. So I don't know. I don't have a Cerebro deck. I don't play Cerebro, so I C5. That's all I got for you. It's only Cerebro I've ever been interested in playing, and I play C3 a little bit because again, it gets all the access to tech cards, which I like. But hell, you could play Moon Knight in that shit if you really wanted to. Moon Knight wouldn't discard anything on your side. You're playing so many 3-drops. Oh my god, that's crazy, man. C3 might really be cooking for real. That's wild. And I mean, you just play Blue Marvel like you usually would. Damn. That's crazy. No Blarvel for C2. That's correct. Does not. Now, again, this is why Cerebro 3 has always been the best Cerebro deck. Because it gets access to banger 3 cost cards. Or 3 energy cards. Whatever. 3 cost, 3 power. Hey, Timmy, what's good, man? How are you feeling this evening? Swordmaster with a class of this card with Dakin because Swordmaster will hit the shard every time. Yeah, that's fair. It works in the early game. But, once we get better access to other cards, Dakin gets cut. And then you're not putting Swordmaster in for just the shard. It's bad. But early, before you get access to everything, it's probably pretty good. You could put Invisible Woman. But of course, my problem with Invisible Woman has and always will be Alioth. Alioth is just too good and in too many decks for Invisible Woman to have a viable home consistently. Depending on what you put under her. You can put a bunch of bluff cards underneath Invisible Woman, but, Well, Domino's consistent. I don't know about good. Good is a strong word. Consistent, yes. Good, Bash your Sarah and turn 6 is lit. I mean, you could do that too. Mac Daddy's not wrong. And Bass is another card. We talking about C3, right? Now you get to put everything in there. Just put whatever you want. I didn't even think about that. Is Bast in your deck, Captain? Just put Bast in, and then fix all the other cards' problems. See? Then you get to put a 2, maybe a 4. Just make sure you Bast, not a 4, maybe not a 4, but put Iron Man if you really wanted to. I'm a stand for Iron Man, so I would try to fit an Iron Man somewhere. Adding Kate Bishop with Hobgoblin with a move package and the Kingpin death. He's in it. See? Captain, we gotta stop this. This is dangerous territory for us. Don't forget about Cosmo. I did forget about Cosmo. As I was mentioning tech cards that C3 has access to. There's the other one. Again, it gets all the best tech cards indiscriminately. And wow. Yo, let me see what Captain's got here. I might have to play some C3. We already played some T3 tonight, yo. This is Boys of War. Oh, this is another safety blade joint. Again, there's War Machine again. Here's your new villain. Where's the damn deck screen thing? Mm-hmm. Let me see. Oh my god, this is work. Oh, I forgot about US Agent. Yo. Yo. C3 legitimately could put all the best tech cards in Marvel Snap in its deck. That's just dumb. This is dumb. Wow. Oh, of course, your biggest opposition is locations with that, but that's why Luke Cage is there. Like, Luke Cage solves your location problem. And magic, yes. Let me see. All right, this is what Captain's got for a C3. Since we talking about it. Funniest thing is, though, I made that list in 2 minutes. I never tested it. And so Snap Judgments. Yeah, it's a good deck. Sometimes it's not about how long it's 12 card decks. It shouldn't take you long to build a deck with a 12 cards, right? I could put together a deck in a few minutes, just like contextualizing. I've done it plenty of times, but like Coulson is Series 3, yes. Now, building a Magic deck, God, 60 cards, and you have to figure out how much land to put in based on how many creatures you have, how many planeswalkers you decided to put in, if any, what your spell count is looking like. God. I love Magic though. But I would just sit with my Magic cards on the floor and go, okay, we're building this kind of deck. And you're like, okay, do this, this, and this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, how many creatures you want? Da, 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 da. You spend hours building a Magic 60 card Magic deck. Snap, you're like, I can put together a deck in like 3 minutes. Copy. So like 3 minutes, like boom. Okay. Had to do Zola, Valkyrie, and me and C3. I cried. Oh no. That's filthy. And I'm so mad we didn't end up getting that good Valkyrie variant. Because I hate Conquest so much, I didn't even get the chance to get the good Valkyrie variant. With Pixels, the only one I had, and that, my friends, is how much I hate Conquest. All of that being said, other than Snap, the coolest TG right now is Flesh and Blood. It's basically a card game fighting game. What's this, Timmy? What? Is this on Steam or where? What is this? Where is this? Mobile? You had me at card and fighting. So what? Oops. Remind those sounds. That's slashers. Timmy speaking my language over here. Paper only? Damn, bro. I got time for that. Sadly, I don't. One day maybe I'll have time for stuff like that again, but that relies on having a community. Where, damn, I forgot to see now the damn captain. Because this deck, it doesn't have Negasonic, and I'm curious if he wants that in here. Because I'm sure he built this deck before the OTA. I'm sure Negasonic could go in. I would put Negasonic in for Invisible Woman, personally. Okay, well. I would like to put in Negasonic for... I don't like Invisible Woman because it's too much Eliath in the meta. In my personal opinion, Invisible Woman hasn't been good since Eliath entered the game. Especially after it got nerfed. Eliath got worse, but it got way better against Invisible Woman. It's how you beat Hela. I mean, I suppose you're correct, but like that means Invisible Woman is in here for just Hella, and Hella got a little bit worse, which means her play rate might come down, and Negasonic gains access to being in C3. I might need the Psylocke bundle though. Yeah, the Psylocke bundle, that variant is fire. In March it did. In March, but we're not in March. We're in September, sir. It's in September. That was before Eliath was dominant against Invisible Woman. Forget about March. Let's deal with now. It's before US Agent. Sure. But everything you put Invisible Woman, say Eliath goes, nah, you don't get to do that. So I don't disagree that in whatever your instance is, it's better against Hella. Hey, Stalker. Well, I would keep Luke for location variants. It is a Cerebro deck after all. Luke almost belongs. Plus, when you playing C3, Luke is almost like, okay, you get he's staple. I will try it as is. I have not. I also haven't seen Psychotic Wolf because usually he'll stream, and a lot of times he'll stream and then pass off to the missus, and she'll play some Snap. I was gonna take it into a higher conquest, but I'm gonna try it as is first. And you know, the second we start running into Eliath, what do you even? Okay, what is your why? Oh yay! Off to a smashing start. I would say a win, but he's not. She's not here. Shang, Valk. I mean, I get it. Shang and Valkyrie are very good against Hella, but we're now already not playing against Hella, and we're already playing against a deck that is now going to accelerate and do all the things we want to do better than we can do it. Right off the top. Smashed in school. I would love to get Iron Man before I hit this Bast. But they get to do everything. I am Groot. Crimson Cosmos. Oh yeah, we love. Oh, this is just getting better and better for us. Pride. Wish we could Crimson Cosmos with this magic. Luke Cage. Tremble before the Bast. Why are both the cards that change locations cost 3? And no, I'm not counting Scarlet Witch in that equation. Why do all the cards that change locations can't be played in the Crimson Cosmos? And no, I'm not counting Legion. Or Nico. Nico's 2. I mean a specific one thing. A locked in ability. Nico's is, you know, random. Nocturne does too. But she also costs 3. This is fabulous. Guess 1, 2. What's the next turn? 5. We still got 2 turns. So I hit red ranks in Tekken with Jin. Ooh. With Jin, and I'm doing normal. There's Iron Man. But of course, now we got to get rid of all this damn nonsense on the board. On turn 5. Well, we know where we're not playing Valkyrie. The right lane. Meh. I don't think we have to worry about. That's problematic also. Want to check it. Got work in the morning. All right, Stalker. Appreciate you checking in. You have yourself a well-rested evening, my friend. I am all for sneaking some Iron Man stuff under Invisible Woman though. Let's see how this goes. I guess left does work too. Anywho, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, this is Proving Grounds. My fault. My fault, Mr. Chuka. What does Loki do again? There have been so many changes. Loki is now... He just doesn't draw a card on the initial play of the card. So same thing he did recently, just now at 2 cost with no whatchamacallit. Oh. With no draw. With no immediate draw. US Agent. Mystique mid. That's work. That's... I don't play him much, but he playing against him. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. All right. And there's the Invisible Woman. What the fuck is this on my damn screen? Can you get this off my screen? Thank you. Red Guardian and Shang left. Go work. There's the Red Guardian. Oh, his magic. Perfect. It's the ideal hit. That's fine, but also not great. Of course they would have Super Scroll. Good old Arsham. Good old Arsham. I am getting so... Not granted, they have it teched in there. So good for them. Welcome back, Burn. Welcome back. Nothing. That's the point. That's why goddamn Loki is so good. Loki goes, all right, I'm going to take your deck. And I got this Super Scroll in here because I teched it in there. That Super Scroll was not from Arsham, so they had it in there. They're like, all right, I'm just going to Loki and then play your deck for way less. So add Loki to the list of things that this loses to. Which I suppose isn't fair because Loki Arsham beats a lot of things. That's also fair. Beat Loki usually? Shit. That's, I mean, yeah. You can because there's no guarantee they're going to get everything. Or the things that they need in general. See, now here's where we need fast. Loki Arsham is goated. It is, and there it is again. There it is again. Here we go, off to the races. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All out. Shadowland. US Agent. Where's the Red Guardian? Here's their mistake, playing into that location. A Shadow King that fakes the entire board. Stop it. We're never getting that. Nor do we need that. What's my... Damn, Iron Man, bro. I feel like we could just win this with Iron Man Mystique. All right. We the type of people make the club get crunk. Cerebro mid is looking nice. Do you want to bump and slump? And there's the best. There's Gwenpool. They're off the Cerebro train. Does Luke protect against Shadow King? No, it does not. Not anymore. So we're gonna Mystique. Shit, I might just play the Maria Hill. She only a 1/2. RG mid, Maria Hill right. Ah, see, we're on the copy Iron Man plan. I see where you're at. Who's that fuzz? Or Hill left, yeah, because we're not really doing much in the left lane anyway, so. Oh, could be Valkyrie. Could be Valkyrie. There's Rocket to now protect against. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And there's magic. Magic, we need to play catch up. Yeah, we do. Also, Luke sucks against us. Yes, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Everybody move to the back of the bus. Yeah, get that agent in there too. In case they want to drop Iron Man. But again, damn Luke Cage. That fools. Everybody move to the back of the bus. Us not getting Luke Cage is really hindering our middle lane stuff here. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this is tough without. This is tough. At this point, we're just hoping to get Luke. Whoops, we're just hoping to get Luke Cage. Honestly, like that's how we have to play this. Hope for the Luke. I mean, it's still decent power. I mean, that doesn't take that away, but. It might work. Let's hope. 3, 6, 9, 12. Depends on what they do in the left lane. Say that always wins, but Luke, so it might not win. Yeah, it's the Luke is the problem. That's not great either. Fine for the middle lane, but Jesus. What's that again? Loki? Loki's dirty work. We still need, the draws don't help us. Luke Cage, not getting Luke Cage. Consideration doesn't like Loki. Oh,
Doesn't. It doesn't at all. And everything we're running into at this level, it just dies to Luke. It does. It just dies to Luke. Which is the Hella problem, because Hella is playing Luke. And we have to remember that Hella is playing Luke Cage. Luke Cage is tied to Hella. This is my point what I was trying to make before with Luke is not very common. He isn't Hella, because now Luke is intrinsically tied to Hella. So if Invisible Woman is in here to combat the Hella, you're still losing to Luke. Is there Red Guardian becomes Rogue? We could try that. We'll brainstorm it. RG for our ROG. She is a 3-2, so she doesn't throw off the power issue. I'm gonna leave Invisible Woman in here for now. Still think that could be Negasonic. I think it's good against everything that isn't the Hella matchup. Makes it so you and your opponent swaps decks, not a location card. No, there is not burn. I think that was shit. I think that was Loki's data mind ability. No, I feel like it was something like that, but deck building Kingpin. Do you think Magic or Nocturne is better? I'm not sure either of those cards need to be in there, but I'd have to see the deck to make that assessment definitively. Yeah, I think we just bashed here. We do not want any vibranium, please and thank you. Is this still Proving Grounds? Of course they get our Iron Man, and we get their Iron Man. Very nice. Of course they get a 5/3 Iron Man as well. So here we go, off to the races. Magic. And now we just need that rogue to show up. Changing this too. F it. But yeah, I would say Nocturne definitely, but if I'm hinged on picking between those two cards, and I agree. I wouldn't personally, I don't think either of those cards need to be in there. All we're gonna do right here is go back. No Diddy though, no Diddy. Oh, we can Shadow King them. I mean, not Shadow King. We just, of course, no Rogue still. Rogue anywhere, please. Stop agreeing that much. Yeah, this is. We're happy. It's too much, bro. I can't handle this. Oh yeah, there's Agent. Visible Woman into Agent Right. Oh, that's even better. I see. Okay, that. I like that. I like that line of thought. That's. So they didn't even see that coming. It's just blow, especially if they want to come back here with Tribunal. It just blows that entirely out of the water. I think we can take this up to 10 and copy the USA with Mystique. Oh, bro. Come on, man. That's enough of this. Oh my god. How much negative this power going to be when they drop that Tribunal? Somebody clip this. Oh man. All right, where are we putting Iron? Getting that clip ready. Is it? I guess it's just Iron Man, or is that the only thing we got there? Shang mid, Monger left. I guess that is good protection. It's decent enough protection. 50 in the house, mounts. This is gonna be something. Oh, it's gonna be something. Let's see what it looks like. Oh man. Oh my god. Dirty work. Wait for it. Wait for it. Whoops. Dang, you gonna be right in the middle, Q? Bro, that's not. I don't like that. Oh, about ass starting in a couple seconds here. Whoops. Gotta use the bathroom anyway. That's filthy. That's why maybe don't go all in on that. I mean, this is the problem with Tribunal. And when US Agent came out, I was like, yo, before it got buffed to -4, it was doing -3. And people were like, oh, I'm not sure that's any good. Are you kidding me? Even at -3, this destroys this combo here. -4 is just like nutty. US Agent single-handedly sent Iron Man Tribunal to the bench, like the back of the bench, like all the way the back. Like, you go sit down, you're never getting back in the game because of US Agent. And now that people are playing a lot more US Agent, this combo is never going to see the light of day. This is done for a long time until US Agent gets, I don't know, nerfed. Never. Yeah, this thing's cutting right through Georgia. Damn, Q. All right, let me just run to the restroom real quick while we continue terrorizing our opponents. Bow, 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 bow. I need some more. I'll take it in silver. Why not? The way you move, down, down, down. Way you move. Man, I was supposed to get that Night Slashers remake. It won the poll that I put up on Twitter. I hope, Q, that it doesn't end up being too bad and you can find somewhere to be safety wise. The Conqueror. There's Rogue.
They're there on the dance floor. Like a manhole. Los Diablos Ves. Medusa. Medusa outside of Arsham is like, what are you trying to do over there? Let me see. Quake? I care not about that. What the hell are they doing? Do that. Make that interaction happen again if you want to. I can dig that. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't. I mean, if we bring this down, we can play for that. Or we can let them do this interaction again and just shang it. Could go either way. Let's try this. Forge into what? Well, that's not good. I mean, it's like risky, sort of, right? You gotta. Okay. Huh. Feel weird just letting them have Rickety Bridge. Monger. Stieg right. Monger left. No. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah. I mean, for sure, I knew you were going to do that. That's an easy read. Doesn't matter. I could have shonged that, but we just didn't have enough power to do that. Oh, Trevor. We should still clear here, huh? What was that? Nah, he's trying to say Monger. Oh no, we lost. Damn. But we could have won. This is not an unwinnable matchup. Sure, post it. Go ahead, Sugar Man. Let it cook. What we do around here. One of the many things we do around here. Ooh, I want to play an Hotel Inferno. I think you had a code for something else. All right, Burn. Appreciate it. Was it? Damn. It's terrible. No Diddy. No Diddy. No Diddy. I 'Cause- 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 'Cause But we lose. But goddamn, we're island. One of our nemesis. Oh, cards. Locations. We lost rogue. Damn it. Cat's out of the bag. Luke mid. Can work if you time it right. Yeah. Yikes. Where's Shadow King when you need him? That's okay. Now we just... honestly, so who is Joe Hendry? He's a wrestler. Q. Honestly, we could just throw right. I'm not even... Monger mid, Bass left. Yeah. Joe Hendry is a wrestler. With a catchy ass theme song. Huh. What do we got under here? This is Valkyrie mid, and then... I don't know what their plan is. Based on my hand, I would be leaning to do Valkyrie mid. Shang left. Now? What are they going to play where we should Shang now? Bass dies, though. That's not Killmonger. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Yeah. You threw me off because you said Shang. I thought maybe you assumed it was... Okay. Yeah. This is not a good circumstance of situation in this particular draws. Iron Man is the crux in this. Iron Man and U.S. Agent would have been nice at some point here. But Tremble before Bast. We do know their whole list now. Yes, their whole list is revealed to us. It is a cook. This is not... This is a very original build here. Oh, great. Mirror Islands to Shuri's lab is fantastic. Fine for us, though, because we got the king over here. No, bro, this game. Woman made. Yeah, this is a non-cerebral... The cerebral plan goes out the window in this one. Of course. Of course there's that. Pardon me. Excuse me, a lousy. Welcome to me, my Raiders. Welcome, everybody. What happened here? Shuri's lab. Oh, God. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I am Flash. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, my friend? How was your stream? We are in the middle of hello. I am Flash. Those of you here kind of for the first time, if you can go ahead and hit that. It was rough. If you hit that button there, that little link, it'll help go a long way, you know, as we continue to make that partner push. Ups and downs with Destroy and Arisham. Agent mid, Bass left. I'll see that. Thank you so much, Jigger Man, for that follow. Appreciate that. Mine has been going quite well. I said, I am Flash. We're here playing some Marvel Snap, and we don't need to go over my resume. Let's not worry about all of that. But I'm a big destroy, discard player. I love a lot of zoo, those things. Glad to make your acquaintances. But things have been going pretty good here. We're just testing out some stuff post OTA. The resume is actually quite impressive. Chill, don't. We don't need to. Plays very chill. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate you. Thank you. Try not to take things too seriously here, unless we need to at very specific instances. What are we doing here? What is happening? Yeah, this is probably just Killmonger mid here, and then we're off to the races. Oh, left? Yeah, probably should have been left. Lots of wild changes this past season, but thankful for Atuma now. Yeah, Atuma. Oh, that's Invisible Woman. Damn it. No. Yeah, it should have gone left. Rogue is fantastic here. Hell yeah. Let's get that going. Yeah, Atuma is much better now, right? It's playable in a wider variety of things, especially destroy packages. How are you feeling about some of those changes from today? Owski. Lowski. Hold on. I don't know why I put a K in there. Okay, works for now. Not sure how we dig out of this. I'm starting to feel like this is not an ideal matchup. Yeah, this is another retreat. Yeah, the locations aren't doing us any favors naturally, because we're too commonly having to abandon in this game, especially we have to abandon the cerebral line. Thankful for Hella Nerf. Still a lot of people playing her because of Helga. Yeah, she's still gonna be. We were fine, but Quake, yeah, she's still gonna be good, right? Post OTA, because Hellcow was still good. She just gets the goal is bring the play rate down a little bit, or a lot of it, but yeah, we probably just have to play Invisible. Like, bring the play rate down, and then the thing of it is, she's now tied at the hip with Luke Cage, because -3 across the board amongst 3, 4, 5 cards is just too much. Sometimes it will be too much to overcome, regardless of how big those cards are. Like, Black Cat goes down to 7. Like, the deck is tied to Luke Cage. So, hold that thought. What's our play here? Magic somewhere? Probably definitely Magic somewhere. I think it's Magic left, which coerces them to play Wong in that lane, right? Is that the play here? My brain tells me that's the play. Okay. Not a hazmat world right now. No, it's not, but Luke Cage tied to the hip with Hella. They just want the play rate to come down, because if the play rate comes down on Hella, that means the play rate comes down a little bit on Claw. Jesus Christ. The play rate on Clog comes down a little bit. Actually, that's fine for us, sort of. Not really. I'll take that back. We can get around that, I'm sure. Okay, Bast, yes, and then do we have to take the chance that Rogue hits? No, because they're not gonna put. We're gonna save that for Wong. I think we're saving that for Wong. Maybe. And I think some of the other changes overall is just very good. A point here, a point there, that's what you do with live service games. You get to tweak the knob a little bit this way, a little bit that way. You find the proper balance. It works over the course of time. Okay, there's a interaction we have an answer for. Yes, agreed. Are we playing the Jin? Jin left. Yes, I was gonna say, like, I hope we're playing this Jin. Or is it Jin first and then Iron Man, just in case we want to Mystique the Iron Man? Not saying we're going to do that, but let's leave the door open. Jin mid, Iron mid. That works. Yeah, because then we can win mid with just Shang if we need to. More Jins for 6. Oh, yeah, that's right, because it is turn 5. That's true. Good point. Like where your head's at. Okay. What else? War Machine down to 6. No big deal. Symbiote Spider-Man up to 7. Good. Makes the card just good, right? Marvel Boy works with Ravonna, which is a thing that I'm going to test out. I love Ravonna. I love Zoo. Captain, I hate this. I don't hate it. This is fun that we agree on things, but that's the first thing I thought of. I was like, Marvel Boys won. Ravonna, huh? How is that not the first place you go mentally? I was like, oh, that works with Ravonna now, huh? You know me, I'm always looking for something to work with Ravonna. I'm like, looks good. This is interesting. Are we playing Mystique? Why'd I say it like that? No. Are we? Mystique left. Into Jin left? Okay. Okay. After the Jin? Wait, are we okay? Oh, right, you said. Yeah, we'll play it right, hope for the best. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Perfect. Puts that right into Shang-Chi territory. Okay. Looking solid so far. The fact that the Cerebro stuck. I just realized that, like, that alone is I just realized that that's stuck. This is first, obviously this, right? Well, Valk left. Yep, that about sums it up, it looks like. Nor Dimension for the win, hopefully. I mean, we have seen their whole deck. This last turn can't be anything spectacular. Aside from, like, Surfer, like, their last turn is going to be weak at best. Unless they're just hinging on Odin mid. I don't know, whatever. Jin right, because why not? Yeah. Sure, you can have that lane. No big deal. Surfer, yeah, okay. What else you got? Okay. Yeah, we got the best tech card in the game, baby. What do you... Easy work. Easy work. And that's just for good measure. Good measure clearance. Gotta love it. Gotta love good measure clearance. Okay, this game gets a lot of crap, but it's probably the best game I've ever played. And the only one that's kept me addicted for a while. You know what's funny, dude? And shout out to you for being a great player. Hey, Outlaws in the building. Hey, you still champ in my book. Well, for technically you still reigning champion around these parts, right? Regardless of there he is. Current. Oh, Bast, right? Current indeed. You know what's funny, Captain? I like that. I like that theme. No, that's okay because I'm coming to steal it. Damn it. We want man or manga to be pulled, and neither one of them got pulled. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's funny you mentioned that about Snap. Yeah, Annihilate's a great track. Oh my god, Mindscape. Okay, we have to. Are we Luke or Killmonger here? Here's the funny thing about this, Captain. Sent you what I've been working on tonight. Let me take a look at that. Glad to have you here, Outlaw. No Ranya for them. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and eradicate that now. I've been playing Snap, right? As I've said this many times, since the very first day of global release. Okay. I happened to be off of work that day and I got the notification about this Marvel Snap game that I had pre-installed prior, and I was like, I'd forgotten about it. I was like, oh yeah, that Snap thing. What's that looking like? So I installed it. I've been playing since day one. It only took me like a week into the season. I was like, oh, I'm getting that season pass. And I've gotten every one since then. So we got Iron Man here. Wait, if we Iron Man, they're gonna get. Oh, we got Luke. We're good. Oh, they're gonna. Oh, this is not good. Because they can Rogue and U.S. Agent if we Iron Man. Iron Man left. This is problematic. This is problematic. They could do one or the other. Like they can legit Rogue and Iron and U.S. Agent. This is bad. This is very bad for us. God damn it. Agent Wright, Mystique it left. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Mystique mid. Yeah, better Rogue protection. Yeah. Wait, yeah. We don't want them to get Luke. Yeah, correct. But I hate that we're giving them Iron Man and Rogue. It's okay though. Sort of. Oh. 9 power Odin isn't bad. Quake is. It's okay, you got. We still have a retreat available to us. Let's not forget that. They have to play the 50-50. Leave. Yeah. Because this is just cope all over the place. So, I've been playing since day one. And I haven't missed a day. A couple of the days were like rough. I was like, ugh. Let's just do dailies. Not too many of those, though. I finally get why you hate locations. They're really bad for a deck like this. Because even if you can, most of the time you don't hit enough magic, or you're, see? What the fuck I'm talking about? Now, of course, this doesn't matter. We just have to make sure not to play our, can't play this and this. Can't play our hitters in here. The only thing we can get away playing in here is like, okay, nothing. We can literally play nothing here that benefits us. We got nothing for this lane. So we have to magic Strange Academy. Because we can't play shit here. Magic White Hot? Are you sure? They do have Brood. That's a good point. That's true. See, would you rather though them not get this or have access to Strange Academy where things can get moved into deep space and still get because if we play anything in Strange Academy, it could get pulled into deep space and does us no good. Fair enough. Took too long to make that decision, though. The game cheated me. I was supposed to have more time. It is what it is. Oh, look, now we can do that and Bast. See, now we avoid that lane. Here's what we do. Here's the new plan. The new plan is this. New plan. Super Bowl is a good list, but it's all the tech cards. But I mean, it is all the tech cards. But it can go in a direction, especially if you Bast, got Iron Man. We're not out of this yet. Have faith. Collectively, we're going to have faith, my friend. Let me cook. Because they can't do much except just put power here. And they don't have access to a lot of it. Here's the problem. Okay? Quake is the problem. Quake is our problem. If they Quake left now, actually they can't. That wouldn't matter. We'd be fine if they Quake left. We're good. Rescinded statement. If they Quake left, that's a terrible play, actually. So we're good. We're good with just Iron Man. Faith installed. Wong, perfect. Perfect. Sort of. You can't do that. Those don't work. Those aren't going to help you. That's not going to save you. Okay, we rogue now, right? We need Cerebro in this game. Because we need to win on power in the middle location. This is hey, we need Cerebro game. Invisible Woman, right? I put in another to get my king. Oh, Invisible Woman, right, for Valkyrie. I see where your head's at. Outlaw. So tonight, you're a little late to the party of Flash and Captain agree on everything. It's been going on all night. So welcome to the madness. Put an Alice and Hercules to give me slide in Silk as well. Silk might be a little copium jigger, but it's odd. This is an odd world. This is an odd evening. Throwing Craven, take out Herc. Yeah, Hercules is... Here's the problem with Hercules. The problem with Hercules is that everybody's playing move. That's the only... Yo, in 2 weeks, Hercules is going to be OP. In 2 weeks, Hercules is going to be busted. But for now... Okay. I got problems. I got problems. Captain. Does Valkyrie bail us out of this? No, not without Cerebro. Shit. It could have. I mean, although Ant-Man would have still gotten his... Ant-Man actually would have been Munger, right? Shang, right? How much do the kill Ant? The Ant dies. That's true. That's true. What about... Is it Shang right or is it Cerebro right? Okay. Cerebro and Killmonger. Could be Cerebro and Killmonger, right? We probably still lose though. We needed that Cerebro way earlier. Way earlier. How much does Cerebro give again? 2 plus 2? Can we just steal mid? That ever a thing that could happen? They're having 3s over there. Could we just like Cerebro and like, damn, we're not gonna be able, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we're just gonna lose. It's fine. It is what it is. It was a good run. It was a good run. We got screwed by locations and ran into a deck problem. It almost could have been Cerebro. No, because Killmonger wouldn't have been able to go mid. Again, location screwed us. C3 is built to counter the meta. Now, if we had Luke Cage on board, I'm still not sure how that would have helped in this game, though. We needed Cerebro down earlier so we could have Valkyrie plus Killmonger. That's the winning play. Cerebro earlier with Valkyrie Killmonger right, that wins. But Cerebro didn't show up. Cerebro showed up too late. So technically, we didn't lose to location here. We lost to draws. And this is not a meta deck. Correct. This is a unique cook. Yeah, we would have had him right if we could have where'd you post it? Dex? Oh, you sent it to me directly. Oh wait, what's this? I fly for the turn. We change the background so people don't think tailheads like that. Okay. Oops, that's not correct. So yeah, it's not replied to it. Yes, I mean, look, you don't have to be an expert. I think it's fire. I think the font could be a little bit more what's the word? Off colored, so it doesn't blend so much into the background. But I do understand why it's that color based on the rest of it. But it maybe should be a different. I would just play with the color on that to have it pop a little bit more from the background. Limited skills. Look, I don't prove to be an expert in anything. I don't claim to be an expert in anything. Oh wait, we're still playing stuff. I think we got to go higher in the conquest to run into the problem, to run into like the things that C3 beats, honestly. I'll burn a gold ticket on it, because let's be honest, I'm not going to use all my tickets anyway. I'm not going to use them anyway. So run it. I'm not in Terabang. He's a conquest player, I'm a ladder player. It is what it is. I'm sure he could be a higher ranked ladder player if he wanted to be, but that's not his thing. He doesn't like ladder. I don't like conquest. We are a literal yin and yang. Dirty ladder players. AMAC. Be still my gentle heart. Damn. When you switch to his time slot, it will be the option of ladder viewing versus conquest viewing. You're right. There's a good chance next week is when I switch over. Maybe we'll see tentatively. But I might be playing more Conquest. Who knows? Depends on what the overseas folks want to see, right? Tremble before Bast. Ladder is for the G's, Mac. Conquest proves nothing. No, I'm not gonna say that. Ooh, the first time we've seen this tonight, huh, Captain? Jesus, this does us all the favors. Shit, we just see Iron Man or Mystique. Or what's his name? It is also good for them. That's true. But who's it better for? Is the question. What the hell are they doing? Fastos. Oh, they doing some buff stuff. Yo, if we see ladder is fine, but you can gimmick more. Sure, I'm more of a best of one player though. I'm not really like, even when I played Magic Arena, I was a come on, bro. Can we snap here? I was a best of one player. I didn't like best of three. Shit takes too long, man. I'm still waiting on this Iron Man and plus other stuff, but it's okay. And now and this is why I don't snap when locations reveal, because then your opponent thinks that you're snapping because of the location. So let another turn go. If you want to snap on the third location, do it the turn after. Do it like turn 4. That way they don't think that you're snapping because of the location. Just a little tip for everybody. See, I just bluff. You can do that. Now you can just bluff sometimes. Depending on the... Oof. Come on, bro. We're so close to locking this up. I swear Iron Man just wins this game. Although technically Cerebro Mystique kind of also just wins this game. If we're being honest, right? Like, Pim Arrow bad for Rogue. It is, but there's no way they can beat Cerebro Mystique, right? They can't clear that. I mean, if we have to, we can still take the chance with Rogue, but like, do we reveal the Cerebro now? Valk mid now? Buff the ones? Fair. I like this, Captain. Okay. I like that. I love that, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I love that. That gives us so much more game here. Worst comes to worst, steal the Kyera, protect them and Monger. What you mean worst? That sounds like our play. That's our play. Right, we're doing that next turn. That's the whole game. That's it. We Cerebro Mystique now. Then we come back with the Rogue Killmonger. That's a wrap. They can have that. You ain't gonna have no cards. About to lose your whole board. Oh, this is dunzo. They might just retreat though, because they're pretty oof. Man, I would love to play the Iron Man. It's okay. They're just fried. Jonan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the midnight game where we vibe out and have fun. Everything we do. Monger right? Yeah, clears more power. We can get our first bacon, egg, and cheese of the night. And we got Pryo. They're so cooked. Imagine they try to throw a Gilgamesh down here. I mean, they got a little buff happening here. Just let it simmer. Just let it simmer, y'all. Let it simmer. Get the clip ready. Yoink. And I want the throne. Ugh. Dirty work. Dirty work. Ouch. Come on. Who's they expect they're going to bring Shang-Chi to that party? Come on. Come on. I was expecting that. Bring Shang-Chi to that party. It's fine. It's fine. That's interesting to have Shang-Chi in there. Nah, that role play was big brain. GG's. It was Sino top 5 in the building. Shout out for the homie Sino. What is good, sir? Mr. Top 5 himself. It was big brain shit. We just had the monger left and we won. That's what I was thinking. Maybe we should have mongered left, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. We here. Tarnax is probably definitely not good for us. Sino, what's good, my bro? How you feeling, man? I feel like that really just takes out a lane we gotta play, so we gotta get down on out of there. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. What's the worst 3-drop you could get? Not that. Definitely not that. Okay, actually have to do homework before midnight. All right, Captain. Take care of your priorities. Okay. Finish recording the Snapcast. So unwinding. Well, what better place to unwind than here? The Snapcast. Now we just drop US agent down there. We doing the usual vibes here, bro. Hold on. Go ahead, be gone with it. Where is... We need some cards. We need some Cerebro. We need some... something. Luke Cage. Luke Cage would be nice. We only got 2 cubes to bet, so we might as well bet it now. Ouch. Violation. It's a violation. These shackles, baby, I'm your slave. With me. What do we got here? Monger agent. If they don't see, not many people know Bootsy Collins, so you gotta hook them up. I'm not sure I need to play Luke though. Man, we're just gonna play Iron Man, bro. There's the Gilgamesh go bird, but I got Valkyrie. Goddamn Mockingbird. Ready? Ready? I'm bringing sexy back. We could Shang the Gilgamesh's face off and rogue somewhere else we may need to. It's either Shang, Valkyrie. See, if we play Valkyrie, we can't do anything else, which is concerning. And Kyera doesn't protect Gilgamesh anyway, so that's a thing we could do. Could be this plus hoping to guess appropriately with Rogue. US agent takes 4 points off of Mockingbird. Squirrel. We just gotta hope for the best. We could also hope that play a Rogue and Rogue hits a Blue Marvel. Well, they could play Kyera and Hawkeye. Neither of those things are ideal for us. 3, 6, 9. Whatever. Let's see what it is. There's the Kyera. Kyera Shang. We still don't even clear the goddamn Mid lane. Nah. US Agent was a good swing though. Not enough. Zoo, by the way, Zoo is very good. Who knew? This is a good deck, but this is the problem why I don't play Cerebro decks. They lose to too many things that just go big. Sometimes you can't stop everything. Blunt passing, music blasting. Did you see the new characters for Shredder's Revenge? More characters you can steal pizzas with. C3 needs some location change. It does, AMAC. That's a good point. Like, we have Magic in here, but I almost feel like we need Magic and Storm, or Magic and, well, maybe not Scarlet Witch, but probably Magic and Storm, or Magic or like, we have it, but we just didn't see enough of it. Gotta love that Magic though. Let's bully some people down here. I'm gonna bully some people down. On ladder. Ladder bullying engaged. Who they attracting with that line? What's your name? What's your sign? Soon as he buy that wine, I just creep up from behind. Who you be with? What numbers to dial? You gonna be here for a while? You gonna call your crew? We could rendezvous at the bar around 2. Starlight Citadel, huh? You know what? I think I know why I'm losing with this deck. Smoke L's while you do me. I know why I'm losing with this deck. Because I think I know why. I have a theory. It's doing too much. I'm straightforward with mine. That should be having my baby. In mansion and Benz is giving ends to my friends and it feels stupendous. I don't like that either. Fine. Money, and clothes, all a brother knows. I'm going to play Rocket. Bastard. Drop top BMs, I'm the man, girlfriend. Let's ask her about how do you feel about the current meta flash in chat. I feel like I feel like things have gotten better. This is okay, let's do this. Things have gotten better quickly. Let's just put this here just for good measure. I think Hella stands to have her play rate reduced, which is good. Which opens up the door for Clog's play rate to come down a little bit, hopefully. Which in turn opens up the door for a little bit more move. Unfortunately, a lot more War Machine. But more Zoo as well, right? Damn. Well, that's a shame. We can't do anything. Getting snapped though. I don't know. Maybe they think we have some master plan here. We have no plan. We have no good top deck that saves us. How much Cersei can play Cersei on a 5 cost and that I got from Coulson. Yeah, well, it happens. It happens, Lucky. It happens. Straight Black Street. Bump like acne. Falcon, huh? That's a choice. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. And of course, now we lose Prio. Goddamn bounce. Opens the door for bounce to be, you know, also, as I was saying before, bounce could be a little bit more viable. Well, this just sucks. Yeah, well, toss it up to the RNG and see what happens. Wow. Oh, that sucks. Of course, the grapple arrow survives out of that. How about the next thing? Maybe might blow up, and it's not gonna matter. Not gonna matter. Of course, everything sticks. Everything sticks. Why tracker War Machine 47? Because the trackers take a long time to update. The tracker is in like Marvel Snap Zone and all these sites. Like it takes a while before those updates implement into those metrics. Kronos 88. Oh, what was I gonna? Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Is a no. Thanos said, hold on now. We might be able to throw a Thanos thing together. Hold on, what's the herd looking like these days? My zoo deck. Thank you, A-Mac. Bob, Ravona. I might be able to put Marvel Boy in here. No, wait, mine again. I forgot what mine is. Mine doesn't want to play card. Oh, you know what I could put in here? Gwenpool was nice. I remember A-Mac had Thanos is tough in this meta or in general. I have an idea. Well, first of all, Gwenpool I think could be Symbiote Spider-Man now. That way we could actually get another proc off Sage, maybe. Nerf Marvel Boy made no sense. I'll tell you why, Kronos. I'll tell you why potentially it does make sense. Before the ads start. Sure, Gwen was a joke, then went serious for some reason. It went serious because, like you said, I'm not playing anything on turn 4 generally. So, like, we just get to buff our hand up. I still think it's good. But we'll try Symbiote Spider-Man because it's good now at 4-7. If something pops off, great. If not, it's 4-7. We've learned this with Wiccan, right? Wiccan taught us that a 4-7 body is just fine, even if the thing doesn't get to happen. Okay, Kronos. I'll tell you why the Marvel Boy nerf is a thing. And potentially makes sense. Zoo, since Marvel Boy came out, has been a top 10 performing deck and probably higher since the card came out. Just kind of floating, right? And people don't even realize it. With the play rate on Hela possibly coming down, and as a result, the play rate on Clog coming down, it opens the door for Zoo to be just very good into a lot of things. It's better, but still not playing enough generally to get on reveal effect. Well, it doesn't have to be an on reveal effect, right? It could be, it could, like, let's say I could put Spider-Man down in a lane, save it for Sage. No, because then, no. Here's my thought. Spider-Man on 4, and if we need to, something like, whatchamacallit on 5. Iron Man. Perhaps. But Zoo is a top performing deck. And Marvel Boy is a huge reason for that. I can't play, y'all. It's not how this deck works. It does hurt. It hurts and helps at the same time, right? It hurts because of the cards we have in hand. Like, oh man, it's a good hand for later. But it could flip us into something even better. Like, we don't know yet. This is problematic with this. Although, It does help mitigate, but I don't know if that's good. I, this is good for double sage though. At the end, right? We sage and then we could say this. This could help sage solo a lane. This one in particular, perhaps. But what's love gotta do with a little menage? All right, let's stream. Oh, that's, come on. No, because you play ones everywhere. This is still a zoo deck. It is, but because of Attilan, we were gonna have less ones anyway. And now that plan is completely out the window thanks to debris. Awesome. All right, so generally, no, generally, yes. Correct. That's why the Iron Man play was better. Like a Dawn is supposed to. I mean, honestly, just to clear up space, F it. No, I'm not gonna do this because I'm just gonna wait for the last turn. It's risky, but let's go for it. Sure. That's kind of to be expected. We can still win that lane. That's the crazy part. That lane is still winnable. This is another, not that, although that's good too. This is another plain line I'm talking about here with Ravone on the board. Iron Man, Sage, and some ones. Like, it's just good. Now, Sage mid sucks because we got nothing but zeros in the middle lane. Because this is going to become a 0 as soon as I put her on the board. So she's only getting 1, 2, 3 buff here. Possibly a 4th. At best, she could be a 2/8, which doesn't flip the lane. So we got to abandon mid. Mid is dunzo. Cersei Cannonball. Yeah, that's Cannonball especially is very viable here. And a possibility. I kind of feel like could just be Iron Man over there. Martyr, I don't love because she sells us up the river, but this isn't horrible with Symbiote and a zoo deck. It doesn't do much per cost. Oh no, you're right. You're not wrong. Gwenpool's probably still better here. That's the funny part about this. You just did, but yet Gwenpool's probably still better. Man, here's the problem. Is that if they... Whatever. We're going to lose this. Oh, we were going to lose it. Did they think we were going to come back with like Galactus or some nonsense here? It could be lucky. Sneakily. Because, you know, Marta's whole plan is to move. But if she's trying to move as a 12 power, she's not going to want to go very many places. The fuck are these stats? Yeah, Deadpool's Diner. I think AMAC, you might be... I mean, look, honestly, Gwenpool is probably still just better there. Like, I still want to try Symbiote Spider-Man on like an Iron Man, but I feel like that's... What's the point? Because then it's just Iron Man still? It's the same... It doesn't do anything else. Doesn't do anything else. Is it this one? I will test this against the top 1000 meta. Continue playing it. You know. Wiccan Enjoyer. This AMAX people. I did, yeah. I had to do it, otherwise I was gonna forget. Symbiosis serves a role, but I just don't know what it does in that specific. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't Sage. Sage is the best thing that it hits, which is fine, or Hitmonkey, which is fine, but those lanes gotta be solo. Which, to be fair, hold on. Let me think about this. If you symbiote Spider-Man with a Hitmonkey or a Sage, they can solo a lane, and then you're free to do your zoo stuff other places, even with the Iron Man, and you could really sure up multiple lanes. I don't know. Might be something. It might be something. Like, we might be onto something. Or I might be onto something with the symbiote Spider-Man. Yeah, because we could be running up against anything with Killmonger, which is terrible. Cass Nova. Goddamn Negative Zone. Waiting for tonight. You would be here in my arms. Whoa, 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 whoa. What you gonna do, Wicked and Joy? You gonna fight me for this lane? Are you trying to fight me for this lane? How much do you want 2 more cards? They're deciding. They're not sure. They don't know what to do. Like, they have no clue what to do right now. All that for Nico and White Widow, bro. Come on, man. Opponent plays on curve. See that? Clearly. Snap is very advantageous. It is. But you need not spread power and play in lanes with opponent's cards, which is hard in a It is hard. It's true. I think I can make it work though. The hell? Oh, White Palace. They're out of there. They're outpowered. They wanted Asgard and they lost it, and they're out of there. The statistics show if I have King in one lane and Scream in another, 66% subtract 2, add the third chance to op. Okay. Those are numbers. Those are numbers, Jiggerman. But we're not big on the math here over at Gaming with Flash. We almost care not for the math, in fact. Have Silk at -15. Jesus. If we do math, just ask GNR. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Damn. Hotel Inferno? Or Castle Blackstone? If we do math, it's always Lauren doing it. Yeah, Lauren does the math. Castle Blackstone, yeah. Can't fit next OTA. Just Silk to help play rate drop. We do like extra energy. That's true. That's very true. But of course, now we're going to lose 2 cards. There goes Dracula. Sort of important. And Nico. Ouch. Forgot about Bob. That's okay. Just hitting the Jeff is good. Then ones and infinite. Yeah. It's good for whatever ones we have left. Let's do it. Oh, dirty doggy. Swamp mid, storm left. That's good too, actually. Because he's about to move that Jeff. Storm left, skip for infinite turn 5. Hey, RBZ, what's good, my friend? How are you doing this evening? On this Throwback Thursday. Small hit. I mean, it's not a small hit, but we still maintain Blackstone, which is good. And we float here. Activate Swan and float. Cook City. I'm gonna have some like mix. What's this? Goddamn War Machine. Here we go with this crap. I gotta add more token art. I'm good. I'm good. We are now, again, dealing with one of the most annoying things in the game. Here we are. Mother F. How do we dig out of this? We could get rid of... Yeah, the goose hurts. We could get rid of... That's not gonna help. Oh yeah. Electric good value, but not enough. Yeah, we get rid of them all, but this not still leaves them with, 9 here. Which is not enough to... Even if we Electro Misty, it's still not enough. Not sure what our play is, though. Either way. I mean, aside from Infinite and the ones, but... Yeah, War Machine is the next problematic thing. I'm just like... This is where they could just Infinite mid and win, so... Evo Misty, try to catch him. Evo Misty, where? Evo Misty, like Evo... Or Evo Misty mid? Yeah, let's see what happens. And this for good measure. Maybe they don't have Infinite. It's Crossbones. And Storm. Damn. We could have just fried him with Infinite. Go figure. In today's lesson, as I've said before, they gotta still have the card. They gotta still have it. We overthought this, yeah. The fact that they didn't snap back was smart. Well, either way. But Infinite mid. Easy work. Jonas and Cream. I too evil if I combine the War Machine, Storm, Legion, and Arsham. I mean, it's evil, but I don't know if it's gonna work as often as you want it to. You could do it, it's just gonna be painfully inconsistent. It was good because Arsham. Yeah, it was Arsham. Like, once you Loki Arsham, it really doesn't matter what you... Carries didn't have Loki? Man. Bold stuff. Bold strategy, Cotton. Honestly, we could play both these cards. Loki's garbage. Loki is just very good. Loki is just very good. Thank you. We're good as long as they don't have Shadow King. Anything almost 3. Really wanna? Do you really wanna? I kind of want to float right here, honestly. Swan mid, yeah. You know, total, she's more power. And that incredible streak. And that is Jonas here chatting for the first time, as I just noticed before. Yes. Welcome to the ultimate late night vibes. And the Midnight Gang. I mean... What is this? Oh, Black Swan. Perfect. I can get rid of one of those things now. 405 gold pass in a couple seasons. Jesus. Cooking. You're out there cooking. They were out there cooking. And if you know how I like it. Oh, this gets better and better for us. If they didn't bring Kyera, the armor tells me they might not have Kyera. Yeah. Okay. Tag team back again. Oh, Nico Evo is nice. And then, hey, that's right, we got a Swan. Found some good changes. Come back to tomorrow or the weekend. Nice. That's awesome, bro. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Upside down and inside out. Okie dokie. I assume Electra over here. Plus Vibranium and like or is it? No, wait, no. Well, Storm, right? Poor Haibo is a demon, then a card. Storm left, yeah. My wife, White Queen buffs. How much longer do I gotta wait? I don't know. We're big White Queen fans over here as well, but I don't know. We still waiting on something as Outlaw fires up Marvel vs. Capcom. There it is. I'm gone. See you in 2033 then. Nice Electra. Hey. That Electra putting in work. And a Captain Special. It is great in this meta. Indeed it is, Lucky. You already know what time it is. We're still working on it though. This is an excellent split. It's like demigod split. But a white crackle would be fantastic there. Human Torches of Black Knight, 70 Maws, yeah. All of that. Do we need a copy of anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, we do have Hulk in hand. Good call. Gross. Oop, there it is. I thought you knew. Raft or Mojo World? Well, I don't want to play that Nico into destroying my next thing. Here we go. Strap in. Going in for a lot of See Hope Summers. Not seeing a lot of hope. Ooh. Yeah, definitely decreased for sure. Not much hope, but much cope. Yeah, Electro wins Mojo World. That's exactly what I was thinking. It could Cyclops right. Like you said, right or mid. Concerned about maybe like a goblin over here at this point. Let's play it mid. Here we go, like I said. Otherwise it doesn't win. Yeah, I guess so. Electra is going to be very clutch left, but we're eventually going to need to start putting cards over there for it to matter. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's only turn 4. It's only turn 4. Haven't seen Sentry in a while. That's not Dracula. One, two, three, four, seven. 1, 2, 3. So is it in Storm? Nico into a Swarm mid. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Nico. Yeah, I like that. That'll work. You know what the problem is? We're not going to get the thing to do the thing. We're not going to get her to... Yeah, it's fine. Fair enough. We do get that raft. We'll take a 0-10 Thanos. Whoop. Nihilus. Okay. So we don't hate that because we weren't really playing for the left lane, for the right lane anyway. Honestly. Classy, what is up, Classy? How are you feeling this wonderful Throwback Thursday? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Who goes mid? Thanos? Or is it Thanos left, Electra left? Thanos, Sunspot. Sunspot left. Was Electra. And Storm mid? Is that our... Yeah, that looks like the... That's the flip there. Dracula would have been... That's the secret sauce, right? So like, yeah, for sure. Oh, perfect. Oh, wrecked. Clearly, that's not the direction they went. And otherwise decided to just go ahead and get wrecked. Is what perhaps they should have done. The hobgoblin was hella greedy. That was bold. That was bold. I think they would have retreated if we snapped, but they were just hoping for the best on a game that was only 2 cubes on the line. They should have ran. Yeah, Electro is doing work. We need a damn variant for this card. I think we have the Pixel, but getting jiggy with it. No. You putting her in all your decks right now? I mean, she got value. Speaking of value, we don't know what the rest of this lane looks like yet, but thank you, Lucky. Sunspot somewhere. Yeah. Let's do a priority check. Okay, well that's not bad for the Electro. Clap. We'll take that swap. Because they lose the Doom in Kamartage. We'll take it. We weren't going to be able to play Electro in the left lane anyway. Storm goes where? Swan left. And then we get, yeah, a couple of buffs here. Swan, or right. We'll do it left. Because we can at least, to me, my Raiders, what is good, everybody? Roby, how are you doing, my friend? Johnny be good in the building. What is going on, Johnny? How are you feeling, Raiders, as you're coming in? Do your boy a favor. Go ahead and smash that link right there. Be accounted for as we continue to push things towards the power of partner. Dragon, what's up? The final boss for a border and lost it. Damn. You better than me, because you ain't nowhere close to that. Ain't nowhere close to that. Yeah, that looks right. That looks correct. Uh-oh. That was your play? Thanks, but no Thanos. That's funny. All right, Jonas, you have yourself a wonderful evening and appreciate you stopping by for the first time tonight. Thank you. Yeah, I guess that does work. Mystique, oh boy. Taking the greed to 10 here. Ultron. Nico for power is fine. Just Blaze. Ultron or Onslaught. Onslaught would be terrible here, but Ultron is the usual kind of predictable thing. That's why I move that. I don't think we need a vulture variant. There's a few. As we Hulk, I assume mid, and then Hulk right, Bob left, Nico right. Does Hulk right clear drones? Because how much are the drones? Plus what? 2 apiece? I guess that's not huge. 4, 8, 12. That's actually, that's 19. If it's Ultron, that's 19, right? We can't beat 19 with just Hulk. Now in the right lane, well, Bob's gonna jump now. That's not good. They increase 12, right? Yeah, we can't beat that. Let's see where Bob goes. Because he is gonna move. We kind of just need him to go in the left lane at this point. There we go. Wait, that's... Oh, damn. Guess we needed another point over there. We needed another point. Goddamn Dazzler. Think about old Ant-Man. Jesus. We just needed a point. That was the right play, but we still needed a point. I guess mathematically we didn't have a chance had we not gotten Cyclops to proc one more time. We need Shocker now? Oh boy. Cut Storm for Shocker. Well, I mean, this is your deck. It's contextualizing. Maybe not for Shocker? Well, if we're gonna cut the queen, we gotta... I feel like we're about to cut Storm for Magic. That Ultron buff months ago made Patriot top tier for sure. Oh, definitely. Marvel Boy. Let me see. What do we... 1-1-1-1-1. Marvel Boy's an option. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was kind of late for some of the ones. Indeed it was, Lucky. Indeed it was. I mean, are we in this? Is it like the territory of... I feel like if we stick Magic in here, we're doing the usual. Turns into the usual. Girl, you wanna come to my hotel? Baby, I will give you my room key. Red Guardian's an option. Think about doing... Should I go with Control or should I use your move deck? We don't have Prio for Negasonic. Red Guardian just good. Yeah, good threes, just good. And that is the right answer. It's a matter of what you're most comfortable with as a player. It's always the right answer. Well, if we cut the High Evo stuff, I mean, the High Evo stuff makes it unique. But, I mean, you could. That could work. Then it becomes half zoo, half dump. Squirrel Girl. I mean, Squirrel Girl Marvel Boy is a package, right? Well, that's an interesting idea. I mean, okay, Kelly beat on his tracks are still fire. His tracks are still fire. Mac Daddy. It's Moon Knight and APOC. I mean, it could work. Dagon and Swordmaster. Oh man. Daken and Silver Samurai and Stature. I feel like you might be on to something. The visualization in my brain. Okay, where's... Oh, that's just more War Machine. Girl, you wanna come to my hotel? Sick all this damn War Machine. If you wanna come to my hotel. This is still a sneaky good deck. Poor Swordmaster, no less playable now. I know. I would have preferred him stay random. I could have at least done, like, I was doing something with him being random. I've got no use for him in the Dracula deck now. God, so disheartening. Damn, like I want to do something with this, but there's another idea where my brain goes with this. 1, 3, 5 are usually so much better than 2, 4, 6. Correct. Murderer. 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 I think I wanted to do a draw. Thanos. Cull. Scar. I don't have any good targets if you want to use a Ghost Rider deck. It's true. It's true. Mind Stone turn 1 is always a snap. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. I don't make the rules. I just... Clearly they had a problem with Quantum Realm. Turn 1 Mind Stone is back to being a snap condition. Murderer. Destiny will arrive. Nice. Kiln. And me with nothing to play there. Well, that's getting worse and worse by the second here. Jesus. Murderer. Murderer. It's Marvel Boy into Hope and this sucks. Think about Thanos Big Zoo is very hard to make. Yes, I see that. It's what I was thinking about recently, honestly. Cha-cha-chang-chang. They're gonna murderer. 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 God damn it. That crap out of here. With less upside than Arsham. Yeah. Because you're ending up being hinged upon a lot of playing Thanos. Like, which I like, but I know brings down, because they, took focus off the stones and made Thanos the focus, the focal piece. Which, again, is worse, but boop, 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 boop. No Thanos stop. He always enhance or drag guaranteed 11 power. He is, that's true. Why? Because Zoo is very good. That's why. Zoo is very good and stands to get even better in the near future. Where's Shang-Chi? Oh, he didn't even have Shang-Chi in here. That's less than ideal. Boo. What you got on my damn? Doc Ock. Oh, that ends up being bad. Especially if Magneto pulls something weak, like magic. Not that. Not that. Come on, Mag. We left it up to the RNG. You know my love for you. Can't add Moon Knight because or Drac. Something weak like Doc Ock. Yeah. Right. Needed to be magic, bro. Or Black Widow. He had two other options that were very good. Honestly, we could build a Thanos deck that has Marvel Boy, Dracula, big cards. Sif, Black Knight. I don't think he was a 4. Was he data mined as a 4? If you're gonna Black Knight, do you Ghost Rider? Maybe. Maybe take a look at the deck instead of me being on the wrong scene. I think... Oh, this was... I'm gonna get rid of that for now. I think those are good suggestions. Just say as an alternate play line. Sounds like a suggestion to me. Black Knight. I might swing back for Nebula. Probably not. First you put in the things where it starts. You're like, okay, it's Thanos. You know, I'm trying to, my brain contextualize. I somehow wanted to get Scar in here, but probably can't happen now because, I mean, Call on 4, Thanos on 5 allows you to play Scar, but for 2, but we have all been there, one but not the other. Johnny, I see you out there, man. Plus we got the new variant for Scar. Damn. Might as well do something with it. Tough because stones make you less consistent. It does. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Still gonna try it though. We gotta play one of my campaigns, man. What you mean? Explain what that means, Johnny. In context. Oh, you talking about the Marvel joint, the D&D thing, right? Run Bird and Sasquatch. Well, Bird doesn't fit with Scar anymore. Bird is gonna go in anyway because it's Thanos, but old Spider-Man was terrible for the game. I love the dump with question marks. Dump with no Dracula. It's just dump. Okay, so this is the two ways to discard things. The most reliable, being Blade and Lady Sif. We're playing hella so far. Chill. We have Marvel. We put in Marvel Boy. So maybe take a move, take charge. I'm willing to put Drac in. Isn't this just the deck we had before? Sort of. Making slight adjustments. I'm adding Scar. Possibly Ghost Rider. Just to play Ghost Rider. What you got for me? I don't think Scar works. Probably not. Oh, Cull, right. Probably not, but there's a chance it doesn't work, but that's okay. No Cull, add Moon Knight. Moon Knight could work. See, now if we take out Cull though, then that makes Scar no reason to be in here. I mean, we got two discarders in here. Tell me the line you're thinking with this. I'm trying for it to be multiples, right? So the stones work. You play towards Thanos. Marvel Boy helps with the power on the stones and the Black Knight. If you get a Ebony Blade, that's one thing you can do. You can bring that back early if you need. You can play the Blade early. Proc Scar. You can play Cull, Proc Scar. You can maybe even end up playing Scar on turn 5 into huge Thanos, or Thanos on 5 because of Time Stone. I'm not even sure what the best line is. This is more of, I don't know what it is more of. Covering all the bases. Covering different bases. Hey, thank you for that. Hydrate Sniffles. What's up, Sniffles? How are you doing? How goes it? Oh shit, I forgot about Arrow, bro. Now we just putting in power. I'm not opposed to just putting in power. Not too bad. Not too bad. I can't complain. Nobody's expecting Arrow. Let's get nuts. Sometimes just have fun with it. And then the last card gets to be, it's supposed to be Kyra, isn't it? I did my best with that. Soul of a Ghost. First time chatting. Moon Knight might work if all your big cards are 4 or 6 cost. It's true. It's very true, actually. Minus Arrow at this point, but that's very true. Pardon me. Yeah, yours was Like I was trying. To be fair, you didn't. You said Moon Knight, but you didn't say why. I have receipts. And I'm never opposed to playing Moon Knight anyway. Saying because else would we be there? It's fair, but you have to assume that I'm just going with the flow of things, right? Assume that the content creator looking at screen is going, Okay, so now who cuts back? Arrow. Sniffles, you got beginning cards. Oh, yes, you do. I just wanna love you back. Kyra's a possibility. Dracula's a possibility. Dracula, though, makes the Moon Knight tough, but that Ghost Rider's here. I'm almost thinking about taking the Ghost Rider out. I'll go easy. Although I like the Ghost Rider. We need another big card in here. This is why that isn't Hulk. Because he's just a 6'12". Could be Hulkling. Oh, or it could be the Perpetual, just good six drop in Red Hulk. Like, yeah. Or Eliath. Or Sasquatch. Sasquatch is... or She-Hulk. She-Hulk, Red Hulk, Eliath. Late at night, I talk to you. Could be She-Hulk, because She-Hulk is a card that really helps proc Scar. She-Hulk also kind of bails you out if ain't a damn thing going on. Blade, Sif for Black Knight. Moon Knight's in here. Black Knight also helps with tech against your opponent. Feel weird running Thanos without Shang-Chi. Feels awkward. Let's see how this works. After I take a... Might as well run it in the Conquest again. Burn these tickets that I'm not gonna use. I'm happy without my baby. I'm fully prepared for this not to win. For sure. Let me run some ads and then restaurant break. This might be the last set for the night. Aiming with TMX. It's funny, Johnny. Shit, I could have ran a Gamba. Where's my credits at? 22, 25, 25? Shit. Snap people don't know this music. Cooked a decent Scarlet Spider list. Really classy. There aren't too many decent ones floating around. Hey, Johnny. Throwback. It's Throwback Thursday. Got the Ja Rule on here. Some Snap people do. Depends on who the people are, right? He's probably the easiest cut in the list. That's not a surprise. It's not a surprise. The universe shall be set right. Mount Vesuvius. Great web. I hate the idea that Moon Knight discards is gonna potentially discard Thanos. Jesus Christ. Now Moon Knight might discard. Disney Fox sunsetting Simpsons tapped out. Simpson, really? Could also Moon Knight, but that's risky. Welcome back again, Outlaw. Just got a few arcade runs on Marvel Super Bowl. Yeah, it's fire, right? Oh wait, Marvel vs. Street Fighter? Yeah, that's cool. I saw you fire up that MVC collection. Well, that's super less than ideal now. We'll take it though. Ignition. That's right, John. Hey, look, it's Throwback Thursday, baby. I got all the hits. All right, Marvel boy, come on, go to work. Did he? Oh no. Say it ain't so. Fiction. Should make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. Matter of fact, let's call and then we can, you know, Ghost Spider or something. I mean, Ghost Rider. For sure. Outlaw, gotta close out with that. Junk is a hard matchup for Thanos. Yeah, Soul, it is. It for sure is. I mean, it helps with the Marvel boy though, because we're getting more value out of our rocks. So there's something. It's something. Something that they're at least thinking about here. They gotta think about this a little bit. Life is a hard matchup with Thanos at this meta. It's not. You're not wrong. We're not wrong. I mean, we're doing something here. We're doing something here. Things are happening. Okay, we're not doing terrible here though. Like, let's be fair. This is, you know, worse things have happened here. This is at least decent. Okay. Living la vida loca. Brings back, right? Into. Come on. I could have dragged them in there for 8. I don't know why I didn't. That was stupid on my part, but Destiny will arrive. Dancing in the rain. Not even close. I should have pulled them in for the 8, but it's fine. Come on, upside, inside out. I want to cut the scar, like I want to blade the scar, but I can't with no knowledge that I could bring it back. And the skin's the color Mongol. They get Scar or Thanos, and I get Debris. Debris is the biggest cost card in their hand. Wonderful. Wonderful. Should have bladed the Scar. Lips are a devil ray, and the skin's the color Great Web again. That's funny as hell. I'm just floating for She-Hulk on this one. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, they went Green Goblin on this one. That's why we would have busted token. Yes. Ridiculousness. I agree. They played Debris on this turn. Honestly, it's something, you know what? I just got to do this. It is what it is. Little blue Marvel would be nice here. Or, you know, Marvel Boy. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. A little late for Mind Stone. Reality Stone, you could have showed up a long time ago. Sipping what you sipping on. I mean, could still just Scar here, like thing for you, doing it on purpose. Let's go right there on that. Clutch top deck. In this club. Is there any reason to hold on? Let me just. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, let me just. What you got in the right lane? Naturally something that clears over there, I'm sure. Dagger goes for just a little bit less than it needs to. Ah, you got me. Got me on that, on the move back. Very nice. Needed Marvel Boy there. This is why Marvel Boy's here, to solve these problems. 4. No, 3. It's always 3. Although it's either of those numbers, since that's my birthday, 4-3. It's just a matter of how I'm feeling that day. In this club. Squirrels don't do me any justice here. Not without Marvel Boy. Oh, chimichanga. Okay. Bring down chat. Down with here. We don't love that. Oh, I forgot. Soul Stone. Thanos can't be discarded or destroyed. Well, that plan wouldn't work then. It's alright. Chris, some issues recently regarding something we won't bring the chat down with here. Chris who? Copy. Oh, see. Oh, God, no. When you say issues, please. Oh, no. Issue is the easy way to convey what we both know. Oh no. That's not a good thing. I can't. Okay, here's my problem with music artists especially. We can't eventually reach a point where it's like I can't listen to anybody. Like that's a problem for me. And I'm like, I've had to draw a line with certain people, right? Diddy, not that was ever like you needed to listen to Diddy anyway, because like it's not like he was some, he just produced a lot of good stuff. But like, you can listen to beats and songs by R. Kelly's a good example. Okay. I'm 41, right? This is stuff that we grew up on. I walk a fine line with R. Kelly. Sometimes I might still I don't ever go looking for the stuff anymore. Right? When I'm like, oh, let me put on such and such, I don't go looking for it anymore. Which is sad because that's a huge, that's a thing that had a huge impact on me. That music specifically. It's hard for me to just let it go, but I don't go looking for Kelly stuff anymore. Conversely, I listen to a metric ton of Chris Brown. One thing I used to do, or I did a lot, or one thing I did, especially with R. Kelly, was with, and even not just R. Kelly, with a lot of people, you learn to separate the artist from the art. Kind of, if I pull nice, like taking money from one pocket and putting in the other energy. Yeah. You separate the artist from the art. Now, of course, upon doing that, it's something that you're like, oh, how much do you do it? What's the extent? You human beings are categorically, right? So, but now you're also talking about, okay, well, what is that? You talk about somebody like the king of all music, right? Michael Jackson, which is a very different issue, I think, because he had like some questionable things that were not really confirmed, not legally at least. Michael had other problems though. That's the thing. I'm never not listening to that. King of all music, Quincy Jones. Oh, that's fair too. That's fair too. I won't concede. It's fair. Curtis Mayfield. I will never not listen to Michael Jackson. Period. That's basic. How many Stones have we played? Not enough. Not enough to do Okay, well, Soulstone is good. MJ's top. He's top tier. He always has been, always will be. Stones take up too much space. Yeah, Crimson Cosmos isn't doing us any favors, especially in this matchup. High school problem with the glitter glove one. Nah. Again, in those days, it was more R. Kelly. This is just too much. Too much move, not enough counter for it in this deck. And that's the close the door. I mean, we got the thing we want, but that's the close the door situation. Sort of. If they fill, though, we might get lucky if they fill somewhere. How else do they move that dagger? Killer Croc. Yeah. Do they even bother moving it? It's the question. And do they fill the board? We're going to play this out anyway, so they will put it in Throne. Cannonball left, Outlaw says. Probably, because if they try to Heimdall or something. Here's the thing, though. If they Heimdall, dagger wasn't the first thing in the lane. So it's not going to move with a Heimdall. It could be Scar left, Cannonball. This is tough. Too many options. I know. This is the move problem. Remember, Madam Web, so they can move. What does my gut tell me? Eh. Yeah. It wouldn't have mattered because they didn't fill. They didn't fill anything. And again, Marvel Boy. There's another card we needed on the board there. That was a bad matchup. Bad matchup, bad locations, and Clog is a bad matchup for pretty much anything that isn't Destroy, if we're being honest. Like, that's the problem with that. And War Machine. Because once they lock the game out, it's a done deal. You're right. I am. That's true. Let me see if it needs an adjustment. Get rid of these gimmicks. Let me make sure I'm taking the best possible Destroy to the party. I think I want Zola in here. That's kind of a gimmick in itself. Play Negasonic? Oh boy. Could play Negasonic. Switch up our Deadpool, huh? Get the wealth of variants. Let's go with the variant that matches the voice, that matches the voiceover. I wish his fade. That would be nice. That would be a nice touch. I could take out Headpool for Freaky Fridays. Yeah, I could take out Hulkbuster. But any kind of all in, I mean, Hulkbuster helps in the all in plan at this point. Yeah, what up, Dizzle? Let me see what you got here. Alrighty, fly. Yes, look at you going the Pixel King over there. Oh, I didn't see the face at the end, Mac. My bad. It's over the pool table twice. Meanwhile, my collect. You want to see what I pulled in my collector's cache before you got here? Opposite luck. Sorry. I'm better than Pixel. I mean, I'm not switching out for. I forgot I got still got my Venomized, but nothing other than that hazmat. Alright, let's run people, destroy people's face off. Want to bet we don't see any clog now? First matchup is gonna be Loki or some bullshit. It's gonna be Loki Arsham. First matchup, Loki Arsham. Here we go. Or C3. Well, it's 12 cards. So it's not Arsham. So we dodged Loki bullet so far. So far so good. We love this, but we need to have our cards. Top notch pin. I should have changed my Wolverine variant for this too. Loki Arsham, turn 1 snap, always. I think we're in gold. Oh man, that's nice too. Nope, it's Hela. Which is still a snap. We can clear Hela in power. We just need the cards. Which so far we're getting none of. This is the shittiest draws ever so far. It's tough, but if we hit our draws, we're fine. Which we've successfully not done at all. And here they go. This is the worst possible opening destroy hand I think I've ever seen. Like, what the? Are you kidding me? And then to get the Nico with the destroy ability is just the ultimate slap on the face. Slap in the face with Venom off the top. All right, here we go. Now we're talking. Golly, with Kamartaj. Unbelievable. Well, they're playing Hela, so they're not playing any counter to anything we're doing. So we just get to do whatever we want to do. They get to do what they want to do. And who gets the most power? That's what this is. He's talking about slapping faces while the song is on. Oh, that's good, Johnny. Oh, that was a dynamite snap right there. Into Collapse Mind is dirty work. Now just Death needs to show up. I take back everything I said about Hulkbuster previously. I take it all back. Off to the races. Nah, man, Forge is better. Shh. What a trick. Take a walk with me. Come on, to make your neck work. Oh, and Death showed up too. This game, we got this strike to us. We got this one. The Man in Black. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Rania. We want Wolverine. We want... No, we gotta leave X-23 somewhere else. Because here we want Deadpool and Deathlock next turn. They both work. I would say Hulkbuster is better than Destroy. I mean, look, when you need to scale bigger, you're gonna want the Hulkbuster. You're gonna want Hulkbuster. I feel like you needed to slap the side of your PC a little go around to get your draws right. I did that in spirit, Dizzle. I know we're running a little behind here, but we're still okay. I would have preferred to destroy X-23, but it is what it is. Because we can't do... Here's the problem. We can't do Deadpool, Death, and Null because we're not destroying X-23. Does that mean we need to... I love this movie, Johnny. Does that mean we need to Deathlock the right lane instead of Venom? Venom next turn with Death and Deadpool? I think that might be the play. I think it might be Deadpool into Deathlock. Since his deck has almost no tech, I would go for the higher roll. Let me, yeah. Switch to lurk mode and watch the rest out. Fair. Fair enough, my friend. Outlaw, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a great night. The problem is I don't remember what, I don't know what the high roll would have been. Luke Cage, I got that one. It's okay. Okay. Damn, if we had been able to destroy X-23. Okay. I don't want to do this because that gives him another spot. We got to split up Death and from Venom. Appreciate you again, Outlaw. Thank you. Bangkok and Bangkok. I'm the Thriller in Manila, Schlong in Hong Kong, Pimp 'em like Bishop, Magic, Don Juan. Coke in the smile, I just pick up the mother... I got my condoms in a big ass sack. I'm slinging this like a new jack. Okay. What if they had even discarded? God damn. Okay. Infinite, Magneto, and Black Cat. All right, 100, run it. Of course. Fucking kidding me. That stings. That stings. Yeah, that's... And what's crazy is I was gonna put Death left. Shit. Okay. It's sort of fine. We need... We need more X-23 destruction is the problem. Not a problem, but it's alright. See y'all Nico needs to play more of a role. 804 Afro Man Tumbleweed. All right. I mean, that's God. It's not great, but we kind of have to take that. We gotta get going here. Hocus pocus. You the dopest. Okay. Who's to the right? Who's to the left? 5 holes this time. Okay. I mean, shit ton of energy. Okay. So that's what we on right now. You need to get all hostile. Gotta destroy here. Disturbing the peace. Hose. All right. 12 power Deadpool going into turn 4 is good. Just gangbang with the Hebrews. Ah, boo. All right, this is good. We can get Null down next turn. We should have brought Zola to this party. It's okay. It's fine. This is good, though. Be bad. I got to fake out Uro. Okay. We're in... This is much better territory for us to be in. It would be better with death, but although wait. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. I can do the thing. What's wrong with me? This is why y'all gotta stop me. Non-split Hellcow, what is their collection level? Oh, pretty good. Yeah, pool death mid. Yes, seriously. This is the play, because then we can do this and this next turn. That's the whole crux of this go big. I almost fumbled the hell out of that. Yeesh. Oh my god. This they can't beat. There's no way. Well, goddamn hella. There's always a way. You can't beat the... This is the point where it's like if we... Oh, early hella. Early hella is bold. That's an interesting choice. Oh, you're... That's... Okay. When we just... Can't snap anymore? No further snaps? Okay, well. That's fascinating. How do we... Oh, wait. Am I missing something here? Should we go for the bacon, egg, and cheese? Ah, that's greedy. I know. No shenanigans. Don't. That's it? You wildin'. You're wildin'. You're wildin'. Okay, Max, just win, please. Stayed for that is wild. This is the that hella loses to. Uber destroy. Probably should have floated that turn or played X23 instead. Why the hell did I play Deadpool? Hulkbuster off the top. Let's go. That's not Hulkbuster. It's not Hulkbuster. Falling behind already. Carnage? That's not Carnage. It's not Carnage. Lar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Game Destroys Dogs. Alright, truth be told. They are high, because Clog everywhere. Clog is everywhere, and Destroy goes over the top of Hella as long as it has time to. which means it usually has a decent like advantage in conquest because you get turns, you get opportunities to get your nut like plays off. And as long as you can get them off, you can easily go over the top of Hella. And it beats Clog always. So it has game into the two like dominant matchups in the meta right now. This, however, is buns. What have they discarded? Nah, this is trash. We haven't even destroyed anything all game. I don't like that. Not even wasting time going into the last turn with that. Too far behind. Yeah, AMAG is too far behind. Way too far behind on that. We got no shot in that one. See, now a Clog deck, we could have probably won that matchup. Because in a Clog matchup, Destroy gets to go, okay, well, we don't care how much we necessarily destroy. We just got to destroy enough to stay ahead of you because you're not putting up a lot of power. Come on, man. Now we in hot stakes. Giganto. Come on. Gotta do this. Don't have a choice. Say what? All right. They're 2 in now. Magneto and Giganto. Let's go, bub. Okay. I love that. Love that. Thank you. I'm and you don't matter what so. Send me what's up. It gives us a chance here. I don't love destroying their blade because that does them a favor, but it's fine. I don't really have a choice. Gotta do what we gotta do here. We need something that we need a Venom here into Null. Carnage even is good too. Fuck. See, when people keep telling me Destroy is overpowered, show them all the games from this set. How many games have we played? How many times did we get to do the Deadpool Null nonsense on turn 6? Once, right? Once so far. People who say that don't play Destroy. Sounds like a skill issue. Hey, what's up, Nick? Nick has been chilling. This is tough. Because now we're just like... Now we're just hinged on like Null. Maybe a little bit of Venom. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for Wolverine on that, but it's okay. What else you got here? They're doing the discard now. Into Jaw, they're digging for Hella. They don't have Hella in hand. Presumably, otherwise you had no reason to do that. They could have top decked it. There's Null. Okay, this is something. It's not. They top decked the fucking Hella. Okay. They're bringing back Giganto, Magneto, Infinite, and Death. I'm good on that. I'll save my 2 for another. Live to fight one more day. Of course they top deck Hella. Yeah, they lucked me out. Unbelievable. Nope and nope. If we don't get this, then when's the last time? When's the last game we saw Aranya? How do we know what they drew? because they snapped on the last turn. They were waiting for the Hella top deck because they played Jubilee on turn 5 while activating Hellcow. So they didn't have the Hella in hand. They were digging for it. And they drew it off the top. We'll have to take the copy of Venom. We have to base off an assumption, Dragon, off of, okay, well, they played this and this was their reasoning for the snap. Snapping was was no different in reward. This normal stay, surely a snap is more likely to be a buff. Not in that game, because if I had stayed for that buff, it would have cost me the rest of the game. That was my last game where I could retreat for 2 cubes and still fight another game. Now we need null. We're oh man. We are getting out. Yeah, but you lose the game either way is my point. Right, but if I lost the game before, it would have been over, because I would have been in for 4 cubes if I had stayed all the way through. At least in the end of that game, I could have retreated for two cubes and got to play another game. No, because they snapped on turn 6 and would have locked me in for 4 cubes. Because we were already in for 2. This is high stakes. So I was able to retreat for 2 as opposed to staying in for 4 and just being dead. So I had the smart plays to retreat. You know, in a perfect world, or I have to, you know, do we play for the top deck of Null by destroying the Venom now? I feel like that's our only way out of this. We have a 25% chance of pulling Null off the top. Because if we don't, I wish it showed you how much power you definitively destroyed instead of just doing this counting nonsense. I don't think we can win this game either way. We kind of got to have to take the risk. I mean, because they're just going to play their big cards. You know what? F it. But the snap did nothing. The snap did do something because it was turn 6 and we were playing for 2 up to that point. Like, my point is that I could have retreated. The retreat lends me the opportunity of that is not null. My point is the bluff, the snap when it happened still means that I can retreat. And that is the game. Null off the top would have been fantastic. Boo, 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 boo. And that's the game. So next time somebody tells you that Hella's inconsistent, tell them that it's way more consistent than Destroy. As 6 rounds of a game proved, we cleared once because of our draws were better in one match. One match. as big as Destroy can get, it's not consistent enough. So we just played 6 rounds where I proved Hella's more consistent than Destroy, which again is why that card has to keep getting nerfed, because that's not good for the game. And it's because, unfortunately, because of Hellcow. Time is it? Where's my controllers? Tecmo Bowl time. The closeout. Copy that, AMAC. Appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out, coming back and hanging out. We had fun this evening. I probably should have stopped like 40 minutes ago, but it's okay. Let's get a game in, a Tecmo. And then we call it. Be better than the real Jags, man. Man. Hurting out here. Hey, look, Tecmo Super Bowl has 1 viewer right now. All right, Johnny, appreciate that. The lurk mode engaged. Of a college kid. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Much appreciated, my friend. Let's fire up this retro arch. I don't want to make myself a... I don't want to make past me a liar. Gotta get this Tecmo in. Boom. Boom. That's not the right scene. I'm tripping off. I do. Naturally, I'm a bit, you know, previously big DBZ fan. Is that still the background for that? I gotta change that. It's the background for Saturdays. It's all good. Where's my game capture? MVC was in there before. It's a big fan of, you know, Dragon Ball Z. Watched all of that, and then Daima looks cool, does it? Is that like based on like Super or something like that? What is this? Oh, Sparking Zero. Why does everybody keep talking about Sparking Zero? You know what I never liked about this style of DBZ game or Dragon Ball? Is the landscape. Like I remember liking, you know, Budokai a little bit. I didn't really care for Xenoverse. I like my fighting games on one plane, one landscape. Either 2D or 3D, like not like 3D arena style. Complete, you know, like oh, my bad. You're probably getting double audio. Stop. Let's mute that one. There we go. It does look cool though. I will say that. Whether or not I'm gonna play it. Now, see, like I like Dragon Ball Fighters. Naturally, right? We put the bricks to Miami in game 1 here. Let's see what let's simulate to the next game and then see what happens from there. Washington, Tampa Bay. Baltimore put the bricks to Las Vegas. Dallas, Tampa Bay. All right, Green Bay won. Good, good, good. Beat up on our division rivals. Keep us in good footing there. Okay, Trevor's still average. This guy keeps selling me, man, bro. If you keep messing around, bro, I will put Christian Kirk at running back. If you look, F around if you want to. You keep messing up, Travis. Dang, he had 3 touchdowns that first game. How's Bigsby looking? Looking high. 638. I might give Tank some burn. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Defense looking straight. Making sure nobody was out partying this week. We're just playing this earlier today. Oh, that's what's up, Dumbstruck. Yeah, we try to do that at the end of my Throwback Thursday streams. So regardless of what I'm playing, I try to at least close out every one of these Thursdays with a little Tecmo. Going forward, I might actually move it to the weekend. I might be throwing in a Sunday stream here and there to go with my Wednesday through Saturday. Because it is football season, so it does just work, right? Got that 2024 ROM engaged here. And up against the Browns, we will be faring better than our real life counterpart, Jaguars. Appreciate that. All right, let's do it. Let's go out here and get another dub. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? That's what we're doing? Unbelievable. Freaking absurd. With the check down, I threw it out of bounds. Good defense. In my home team, even though it's tough. Yeah, I'm a Jags fan. I'm a born and raised New Yorker, but I am a loyal since day one Jags fan. Oh, we here. We are here. Don't give me that pill. Hold on a second. Where's my damn? I can't. I've forgotten this one. You can't look at defense. Eagles. Oh, you're fine then. Y'all have championships under your belt, and recent ones that you've seen. So, my nephew is an Eagles fan. Oh, Jesus. All right, Bigsby, give me something. Oh, no. Get out of it. All right. Think the Cowboys are going to the Super Bowl this year? That's typical Cowboy verbiage there. Oops. All right. Evan Ingram cooking. Early cooking. Let's hit the rookie. Nah. Boom. Jesus, come on, Trev. Come on, Trev. Every year, Cowboys. Listen, you know what they do to them fans. This is the year. Every year is the year for them. This is our year. That's what they say every year. Ain't been y'all year since Aikman and Emmett was on the field. And they not coming through the tunnel, I promise. Lower that. There we go. It's nice to have adjustable armrests. There we go. All right. Chiefs Vikings Super Bowl, Dizzle says. Well, could be. He's gonna throw it short. Ooh, flattened him. Flattened that man. Oh, up top right here. Oh, I was there. Good defense. I was gonna get there. We was about to get a pick right there. Oh yeah, we here. Oh wow. Found that check down quick. Am I running here? Damn. Get there. Ah. Shit. Keep looking for that check down. We got it covered. Oh, get on. Yeah. Holokun. Oh, yeah. Get home. Yeah. All right, now we cooking. Defense is cooking now. Smells delicious. All right, show me something special, teams. All right, you don't get tossed. Oh, good block. I'm talking about. Oh no, get off me. Let's go. Show me something special, teams. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big returns, big returns. Yeah, that block set it off big time. Power sweep, you know what time it is. Little extra block to the outside. Ah, he stepped out. Go play defense for them in real life, please. And don't even get me started. Oh yeah, hit the rookie. I gotta live vicariously through the game. Okay. We got him, we got him. Okay. Oh, nice cutback. Oh, I fell for that. Thought it was gonna be the play action. Oh, short. Okay, okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Did I guess right? Oh, let's go. Get them. Ah, I still got it. Oh, they see, why couldn't you do that to play before? On the blitz, no less. Ah. The logic on this mod is very good. Oh no. Oh, we there though. Bad throw. Let's go. That's in 7 minutes. Give me another big return here. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay, Bigsby. Let's go. Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds. Okay, we'll take that. All right, Trev. Yeah, just dump that. Just dump that, and let's get to the next one. Hella accurate with a bad throw from Watson. Step into it, Trev. Let's go. We'll take that before the half.
So my friends, I prefer this over Madden. They all look at me like I'm crazy saying that's that. Yep, that's what I tell people all the time, dumbstruck. This is better than Madden, especially the way it's continuously updated. With new rosters and everything, they make changes, they make updates to the ROM as necessary, increase the, whatever they need to increase or decrease in the settings, the fumbles, the this, the that. So it's like EA doesn't do shit with Madden every year. They just wash, rinse, repeat the same garbage over and over again. Like this is arcade football, but so is Madden. Madden is not simulation football, so it's not even crazy to compare this and Madden. The only thing that's different is the graphics. Ah! Yeah, Sim. They have to keep slapping Sim on the label so they can keep getting the license renewed every year. Oh yeah. Old. That's on me. I got greedy. Whoop. I mean, there's another next year. I think the license is up for renewal again. So like, hopefully we get lucky next year and it does not get renewed. But the problem is that people keep buying Madden. So the NFL has no reason to say, well, why should we not renew the license? Keep selling. Ooh, Evan, get that to the crib, Evan. Ah, you almost got there. I tried to get the corner, tiptoe the line. It's a power sweep. Madden is trash. Madden's been a dumpster fire for the last like 10 years. Trash. The last time I bought a Madden was like 5 years ago, 4. Then the license was ending, but yeah, next year is another update, another year where another is the next re-up. In a way, there's 2 guys chasing me, really. Oh my god. Yeah, the QB logic on this update is for the quarterback to throw the ball away more than to take the sack, which is smart. As you saw in that last play. Oh shit. I saw that. Oh, good defense. I was there. Good recovery. Quarter is this? I'm about to snooze the ads. Come on, Bigsby. Oh, good freaking blocking, bro. Oh, he's feeling a little slower. His condition went down. I could feel it. I could feel it. It didn't. What the hell happened then? Why he felt so slow? It's weird. I gotta snooze those. He's running with him. Oh no. Oh oof. Sheesh. Sheesh. Nice. Cool. Whoop. Oh, good. Yeah, good line. All right, Travis, go to work. Come on, man. Protect the lead. Oh, damn. That's good defense. Shit. He stayed right in front. Let's hit the rookie. Let's go. He's cooking. Uh-oh, Trevor is cooking. He threw that on a line. Oh yeah. He threw that on. I could feel that. He threw that on the line. Trev feeling real good. He feeling himself right now. He feeling himself.
Yeah, they're not gonna let that money grab go. It's the only thing. It's like the last ditch thing that EA Sports is holding their hat on. I mean, people still play the NHL game, but nobody really talks about it, right? When they lost the FIFA license, like, or the rights to use the FIFA name or whatever the hell happened there, like, and they don't do anything else, literally. Get there. Like, EA Sports makes 3 games that I can even count right now: Madden, soccer, and hockey. Am I missing something? They don't do basketball anymore. They lost that war. You don't even try. That's done. Nope, they don't do baseball. Nobody does baseball. Just the show. That's it. Yeah. Good freaking throw. Like, they ain't bring back Fight Night Champion or Fight Night specifically. UFC, I guess that counts, right? That's the only other thing that's like, oh, make money because people watch UFC. So they're like, oh, we're gonna, get the UFC game. That's it. If they lost the NFLPA to Madden, to just in general, and then other companies got to make sim football again, with the NFL license, namely 2K, right? They would, and UFC games aren't even selling that well. Exactly. They would, the EA Sports division would probably like tank it. They just, I'm there. Bad throw. Yeah, thank you, Watson. Man, threw it straight out of bounds. But to be fair, they just make a new NFL Street. That's what y'all are good at anyway. Just make an NFL Street. That's all we want from you. We don't want Madden. It's trash. Just give me NFL Street. That's the best football EA's ever made. And the early Maddens. I wanted right there. Messed that up. NFL Street that brings back memories. Yeah, man. We've played some of that on the channel. Actually, no, we haven't. We tried. It was glitchy as hell. We played NBA Street over here. We played NBA Street. We played Street Volume 2, actually. That banger. Bring that back. Oh, yeah. Oh. Bro. Get him. Defense racked up a bunch of sacks this game. Love to see it. Fight Night. Yeah, Fight Night Champion is goated. I played it a couple of weeks ago. I was like, this game is still cooks. By today's standards. I know that Undisputed joint came out and I've seen people play. It looks alright. Nobody's really writing home about it. Because everybody's like, yo, Fight Night Champion is still just better. And how old is that game? Like, come on. I don't like how Trev was getting his passes swatted there towards the end. I don't like that. Tried it, but it was okay. Champions still, yeah. It's not gonna be better than Champions. I don't know. EA Sports was once a juggernaut. It's in shambles now. Is now in shambles. Yo, Brian Thomas was out there cooking them, frying them. All right. That's all she wrote. We're at that 5-hour mark. Could have cut it at 4, but it's okay. So hopefully we get, something next year. Hopefully the license does not get renewed. That would be better, much better for everybody Well, except EA. But again, they could just make NFL Street. Nobody says you can't do that. Just make NFL Street. We would much rather prefer that. In the meantime, I'm gonna keep playing my Tecmo Super Bowl. I don't want any Madden. I played Madden. Now the NCAA, I forgot to mention that. The NCAA was good. NCAA 25 was very good. Like that's a game. That's a good football game. It's fun. It's not a simulation, but it's college. College is like over the top anyway, but it's very fun, very good. Thank you, Dumbstruck. Appreciate that. So let's get our closeout going. Thank everybody for hanging out, spending time, all the new follows. Who rated tonight? Roby, Alosi, or Alo. Kicked off with the homie Perry Manilow rating. Fun times. Another Throwback Thursday is complete. And look, we're one follower off of 1,300 officially. So we are gonna raid into Interrobang, or our options are Interrobang. First of all, options are always Interrobang because at this time, Interrobang is playing Snap, and so is Crime Afoot. I've never raided him, but we've hung out there before. And he's playing TCG Card Shop Simulator, which is a thing that a lot of people are playing, and it makes me feel like I should be playing it too. While the iron is still kind of hot on it. Nonetheless, appreciate everybody, appreciate the vibes. As always, you can be doing anything with your time, but any bit of it you spend here with me, I appreciate that, and thank you. So let's go. Can't wait for this. I can't wait for the Power Rangers beat 'em up later this year to come out, by the way. We don't crash. Sorry. Terabang? Terabang's always safe. So let's do Terabang. I appreciate you guys again. It's all love. I will catch y'all later today for some of you and myself, but tomorrow for some, for Freaky Friday or Friday Night Fights. Several analogies there for Friday, but hopefully we're going to get some fighting game stuff in along with Snap. We do viewer battles on Fridays. So we're going to be doing some viewer battles in Snap before we switch over to, whatchamacallit? Switch my category now before I forget later. Before we switch over to fighting games, we might do some, like I said, probably do some Street Fighter 6 would be nice. I can get some Terry going on stream. That's my guy. So let's get the raid going. I will pop up the end screen here in a moment. And like I said, you guys are awesome. And I will catch you guys later on for Freaky Friday. Let's go hang out with the power on homie in Terabang and Scream incoming. I will check you guys later. Peace.